The tentacles are alive. Hold up. Why? I swear they nerfed this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. See? It's not, that ain't right. You can see the cleavers working. Like, even though his fists are up in the sky, the cleavers still hit. They're like hitting his forearms. This thing right here, this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. Apple, cherry. An elite version. Probably scary. Oh my god! Did he teleport onto? Yo! He's legit asleep at the wheel! I've never seen that. I have freaking tight deadlines, so I can't play with him. We had to free Theseus. Hashtag free Theseus. Free my boy Theseus. Like, how does ice fit into that? I mean, not ice, oil. How does oil fit into that? No, not like this. Not like this. Someone tell me, why did that aggro me? I did absolutely nothing. I have been rubbing noses with elites and not aggroing them. And that thing, look at that, we did it. I almost jumped right into the, oh no. Oh my god! Okay. That's a thing.
Alright, well, this was confirmed.
Watch how they fall to the bottom. I love how they T-pose.
On the main platform. Okay. So I'm gonna spend some time not attacking, because I know for a fact this thing is gonna melt. I'd rather see how the door interacts with him. It crashes your game. That's how it interacts. It crashes your game. Holy smokes. Okay, I hope y'all are taking clips. Because, I mean, we gotta actually report this stuff. Please be a checkpoint or something. Bonus map. How many times do I get to try that? Is that free? Freaking door. Open up. Eggheads on the front line. Wait! Don't let the Reaper take me. I'll pay. How much? 30 tokens. 30 tokens? Or we kill this person and get whatever death is gonna give us. We don't know what death gives us. I'm broke, by the way. End it? Hasn't done anything wrong yet. Just, it's a hater. That's what it is. It's a hater. You need the swag. Kill. explain this to me? First off, can I get a clip? Oh, I should grab the shield so I can try to parry it. I wonder what... You gain the ability to slide. To slide, press down in the action button. Oh no! Okay. The Metroidvania. So you have like a real lack of control. And honestly, no. It did not just do that. There's no way. No, it didn't put me in the lava. It teleported to the other fist across the map. If anyone wants to clip that, please do. I would love to see that. I feel like I went a mile across the map.
No, don't. Change your mind.
Did you just hit your teammate?
Yeah, he did.
V, that is the most. That is the best. I'm so glad that you did it that way. I don't know if it was on purpose, but I'm gonna say yes.
Everyone. Oh my god! How did I not die? I phasered? Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday. Biggest stream of the week. VeeDotMe here. We got a couple things lined up. Number one on the list out of 3 brand new world premiere games. We got Rainbreaker, and then the very well mentioned multiple times on this channel, Soda Man. And then after that, Lost for Swords, which is actually on our Roguelike Spin the Wheel. But apparently it's playable for me now, so I'll take a look at it. I know Steam Next Fest is supposed to be a thing soon. I thought it would be today, actually, but it's not. At least if I go to the Steam store page, there's nothing in here about Next Fest at all. No, there's a lot of demos that are up. But as far as I know, there's nothing for an actual like Next Fest situation. So if I just go to home, right now we got Avowed and Marvel Rivals. But outside of that, really nothing about demos, which is typically what we know of when it comes down to Next Fest. And I don't think demo is like a clickable thing over here, like at all, which is kind of weird. Maybe it's free to play. I don't think so. So yeah, I'm sure that Next Fest is soon and we'll be joining in if there's any like good releases, or at least we'll look at trailers for stuff. Starts next week. That's so interesting because a lot of the games that we're gonna be playing today and have been emailed to me was all saying this week. Steam Next Fest 2025? February? Why bring me here? What am I supposed to do on that page? February 24. Okay, so yeah. Next week. However, we have a couple of things that we can show today. And that's gonna be where hopefully we have some good stuff coming in. And to be fair, there's 3 games, so I might want to like get into it sooner rather than later. I just want to make one change back here. Either way, good to see everybody. Taco, good to see you. Pyro, hello. Luigi, hello. Shout outs to people who followed when we were offline, including Zessie, Noombre, Luke Waymont, Star Dance Senior, and Devilish Puppy. There we go. Trying to rock the partition a little bit more. Maybe I have lights back there too. They aren't on right now because like it's relatively bright in here. And I don't think we need the additional lighting at the current moment. It feels like more of a nighttime kind of thing. All right. Let's look at some trailers for these before I hop into them. One of these is something I was actually interested in. Not saying that there's games that I play that I'm not interested in. Typically, everything that shows up here is something I kind of want to play, at least a little bit. This is our first one for today. This is gonna be Rainbreaker. It's only a demo, so we'll start it off for today's stream, and then kind of see what we think. Oh, kill the music. Hang on, hang on. Hold. All right.
My reign cannot be broken. You're a fool to even try.
Play the demo now. So we can see a little bit of inspiration, right? We're never beating these allegations, are we? Spearmaster techniques, blood for blood through the chest. Swift maneuver, dash reduces heat, and your throws are followed up by an evasive dash. To be fair, like, I don't mind a game being a Hades-like. Eventually, we're gonna have the conversation about how, I think it was Marzi who made that joke yesterday, right? It's either a Hades, no, V, which one is this? Is it a Hades or is it a Vampire Survivors? Like, that was a good bit from Marzi yesterday. So we're gonna have to do that conversation one of these days. However, in the Hades realm, I don't mind it being a Hades clone only through aesthetics. Not even aesthetics. There's definitely a different aesthetic here. Only through the actual, like, style of game. Isometric action. If they can do something else with that, to me, it could be a 10 out of 10 game. If they just do the same thing, then we can't beat the allegations of it being a Hades clone. So we're gonna have to see what this dev does to beat that. Yeah, I'd say visually, I like what I'm seeing. But then it boils down to, like, okay, how does it actually play?
Shut you up for good.
And does the build making matter? I think that's another big piece about Hades clones. Sometimes the build making literally doesn't matter at all. You get fire that does burn. Your gameplay doesn't change. You just happen to have a dot on top of it. You get slow the enemies with whoever the ice god is. In that case, you're doing the same thing, except the enemy now has a freeze status. Flashy stuff and dodge revolution with the art style. Not even about being isometric. Yeah, it's tough because I feel like for the YouTube commenters, it's all about it being isometric. But then when it has the boon system, where, you know, the god shows up and then tries to get you to, you know, pick them over the other ones. When you have maybe like 3 or 4 weapons and the 3 weapons have like a power up or 2, then sure. Like you calling everything a Terraria clone, but they are. That's the difference. What are you doing? The dodge revolution part, that's probably a big piece that I maybe don't touch on enough. Because when we think about the games I am having fun with, things like Raven's Watch, Curse of Dead Gods, even Warrior's Abyss, that's like not dash revolution either, but we have to beat the Vampire Survivors allegations on those ones. So it's hard. We'll We'll see what happens with this. I am open. Second game. Later today is this one here. I'm gonna get smacked by Buster. He's like making I wanna hit you face. Yo, Bone, good to see you.
I'm here to drink soda and kick ass, but I'm all out of soda.
Underdog, good to see you. Big Weeb was playing this earlier today. If he's playing the game, that means we get a pass to play it. I mean, it's probably not to be taken seriously, right? And if it plays anything like 20 minutes till dawn, then we're probably okay. I couldn't get past the soda part.
Zero G, full fizz.
Like, I still don't know how they landed on soda being the mechanic. But again, don't take it seriously. It's probably fine. I feel like next best next week is gonna be pretty good. Endless build options. I wonder if they show that cutscene every single time you find soda. And if that ever gets old. 20 plus weapons. So you have the same weapon the entire run? You just augment it? Why soda? I'm so hung up on that part. Hi. How am I supposed to play anything like this? Alright, third game. This one was actually requested for Roguelike Draft, but apparently it's coming earlier. Lost Four Swords. And I wasn't sure what this was at all. But I think it might be more like Ring of Pain than anything else. Like, when I first clicked into it, it seemed like a game that I probably wouldn't play. But I really like Ring of Pain, so maybe we'll be okay here. Need that Baja Blast sponsorship. There was a point where Taco Bell and KFC were trying to do... Whoa, how'd I end up here? Chat, I looked away for 1 second. How'd I get on this Twitch channel? Did anyone see that? Can anyone tell me how I got here? I was here. And it was paused. There's no reason for that to have been there at all. Like, it's not on my follow list. I didn't click chat. I have no idea what that was. Anyway. KFC, Taco Bell, Chipotle. I believe those three were doing sponsors for a little while. I don't know if I see Chipotle much anymore. I think a lot of people are now doing HelloFresh and Factor. There's probably one more out there too. I have no idea. I'm not gonna say I would never put you all into a Factor sponsor scenario, but that meatloaf does sound kind of good. They gotta have some like non-beef options, and then maybe we'll think about it. Chat, I'm getting attacked. All right. Hang on. Chat, let me know if you see screen tear. So this must be the hub, and that's stuff I don't have yet.
Who trespasses in this bastion? Flee now and save
Queen
yourself.
of Keys.
Obey thy queen.
The signal. She's broadcasting down here. I
It's
must
not a
resist that voice.
Alice in
You
Wonderland
seem
kind of scenario, is
surprised.
it?
You thought yourself safe from my whispers here in the underground? No one can hide from my command.
You speak of hiding, cowering behind a screen. When I find you and we meet face
Chat,
to
do we
face,
think it's
I will
Alice
shut
in
you up for
Wonderland or
good.
is it King Arthur? Sounds like Kronos? Actually, I really like Kronos' voice. I think they ate with the voice actor. All right, are we back? Good enough, I think.
Need to bust some more
Read.
seals first.
Bridge locks let you progress to the next chamber. Raise the bridge by looting enough vaults to break the seals. You can enter the next chamber when the bridge is raised, or continue scouting for more loot. So we can move on to the next area anytime we want.
A lock. It connects to the vault.
Defeat all enemies. Destroy them before they get you.
By my spare, if it isn't you, Clef.
Is this
a
our
most
first
unwelcome
god boon?
surprise.
Is that you, Ardia?
King Arthur, post-apocalyptic wasteland
Still serving
punk.
the queen like a slavering
Yo,
guard dog, I see.
That's my kind
You
of
should
game
never
right
have come
there.
here, Clef.
Putting
You
those
betrayed
together.
us. You betrayed your oath.
Against a tyrant, it's resistance.
Is everyone
Resistance
a spear
is just
user?
a pretty word for treason.
Wait, that sounds like an enemy now. We got combo system, combo counter. We don't have that in Hades. I must not have my weapon yet. Huh. The scrap is fun. Spear sister artifacts, tools of a veteran battlefield mechanist. We have Stinger. Throw has a chance to stun. I don't know how to throw yet. Aiming causes you to only take scratch damage temporarily, and you deal more damage for each current point of scratch damage. Temporary damage that recovers over time. If you get hit during recovery, you lose it all. So this game has like great health, like League of Legends. Stand still to quickly recover heat, even while aiming. Generated by javelin attacks, recovered by punches. How do I use my javelin? I can punch. R2? That's throw. Overheat. I can still use it while overheating. That's interesting. Oh, we have a circle button, apparently. I'm surprised they didn't tell me how to use this, like in the very beginning. So, R1 and R2. No, R1 doesn't do anything. Hang on. Hang on, all right. RB is strike, but we don't have it. Everything is locked, except for throw. And slam. Yo, Yopslam, good to see you. All right, let's raise that bridge. This is the dash spam that someone was asking about earlier. It's very aggressive. Gonna break it. All right. A little bit of stutter there, but it might be like loading the next encounter. So this gives us health back. So we gotta look out for statues. Hopefully we'll like notice them as we see them. How's the game in? We literally just started. Let's go ahead and change the category too on Twitch. Literally just started. You're just in time. Rain. Breaker. All right. Oh, wait, I could just break these? The 5 things I wish I knew? I guess that means there's a fight room ahead? Or is that a middle finger? Chat, is that a fist or is that a middle finger? Okay. Can knock them into stuff. The game does have hit stun. Interactable environment. Cameras as well as the library here. Ow. Feel enemies.
Oi, you there.
Oi.
This ain't your territory, Missy.
Ugh, you. I've seen many good people brainwashed by the signal into doing the Queen's bidding. But you do it for coin. Pathetic.
Who are you calling pathetic? Have you seen what you're wearing?
Maybe it's EU aesthetic.
Yeah. What
Not
an
necessarily
outfit, Faye.
Camelot,
Do
not
you
necessarily
even own
Alice
a
in
nice
Wonderland.
pair of boots?
I'm being threatened by the fashion police.
Vanquish thy foes. Yeah, so like I said, we have this. Which is interesting that I can do the throw, though I haven't gotten like any tutorial about that at all. Apparently there's executes, but I don't know if I had iframes during that. Because the monsters kind of stop what they're doing. Is it like a key blade? The javelin's just a key blade? Yeah, so I think there's a time slowdown actually. I don't know how I feel about doing the RB on every single monster I come across. Oh, that was 0 iframes. I'm not supposed to die.
Not.
Am I?
You
Scripted
truly
death?
believed you could defeat me, delusional girl.
Resolve gained. Defeated Rome 2 out of 5. Uh-oh. Yo, Toy Talks, welcome. Good to see you.
Blimey, Clev, have you got a death wish or what? Oh, think of my poor art before you race
Was that a
headlong into the
boss?
next
I
fight.
don't think so.
I feel like my head came between an anvil and a blacksmith.
An unavoidable
Tutorial,
part of the
though.
job, I'm afraid. How did it go?
They want us to
It
die
won't be
ASAP
easy,
so we can get to the
but
real
I feel
game.
we might be in the right place. Her Majesty herself tried to shoo me away.
She's using the signal
Yeah, maybe
in
it was
here,
a mini-boss,
but
you're
nobody
right.
comes down here. Nobody dares.
That'll certainly make me feel better.
I agree. We should keep going.
Uh-oh. I was gonna say I'm stuck.
Come get some.
Can you pet the dog.com? Alright. So we have an upgrade chamber. Resolve upgrades. Increase your maximum health and maximum heat. They got the dash revolution. Restore health on lockdown. We got the death defiance. All the stuff that you are normally used to. The attack stuff seems to be very different. Like, yeah, there's just damage increase when you're low, but these seem pretty interesting. And then more likely to find stuff. So we've seen the things in the utility tree before and the survival tree. The combat tree, however, looks pretty different from what we would expect.
Progress, at least.
Oh, wait, I can only equip 3. I cannot do this entire thing. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Curse of Dead Gods did have that. But their effects were like very exotic, I would say. Like not just health up, right? It was like, oh, I want to play something that's focused on light or darkness, so you would pick one of those power-ups. Ready your arms. We got Stone's Throw, low damage, but rapid salvo. Motor mod. Increased javelin impact damage.
You are coming with me.
Interesting. So is it Stone Throw by default? And then we upgrade it into Gatling? Is it that? So we have Punch, Slam, Throw, Dash and Sprint, and then Dash Attack. Reminds me of, I think Guile in Street Fighter has that move. Vandals, mercenaries, and drunkards, but reliable hand for the right price. Shame to let themselves be bought by the queen. Your former sister at arms, they both were best in class, both masterful battlefield locksmiths. So the javelin is a glorified key, I think. Okay, so it's a key blade after all.
Am I ready to go?
The armory is your collection of javelins. Each one has a unique loadout of bayonets, motors, and aspect mods. Find new javelins by defeating guardians. Okay, so it's left and right to choose different javelins, I think. All right, let's go back in.
I hope I've packed it. Queen Slayer coming in hot.
So let's assume that was a scripted death. So now we won't die anymore.
I need to break more seals.
Chat, let me know if it's too loud. Maybe it's the music. I don't mind the music, but it seems louder than anything else. What are the other two roguelikes? Are they secret? No, one is Soda Man and the other one is Lost and Sword.
We said we don't need the likes of you around here. Get gone.
Oh, quiet your garrulous mouths. Shame you lot can only talk and not much else.
Piss off, big words. We don't need to read no dictionary to do our jobs.
I like what they're
No,
doing with the
I
characters.
suspect you spend all that hard-earned gold on outfits rather
If
than
you imagine
books.
that, like, one of the best
Either
parts
that
of
or a big
Hades
bag
is
of tools,
actual, like,
methinks.
dialogue. They actually did that in this game.
Those who cannot be intimidated will be easily brought into submission. You really think these
Enemies vanquished.
it's not freedom?
Bridge lock unsealed. I cannot leave. Grab the artifact. Thank you, devs.
Well, what were you hiding?
Punches have increased range and deal more damage, and coated enemies raise combo level faster. Heat recovers faster. Heat generated by javelin attacks and recovered by punches. Bayonets cannot fire while overheated. The punch attack sequence gets additional slash attack that inflicts coat. Is that not literally better than punch and paint?
All seals removed. Onward.
Interesting. So we're gonna have to weave in the javelin attack. I think that's the big part here. That's definitely middle finger to the sky.
I can
Got it.
press forward now.
Confirm. We got a map. Get some life in the form of an ice cold one. I hope I got all that money.
Splendid. The chambers have shifted again, but that trick won't protect the Queen of Keys forever. Fingers crossed, this time the Bastion won't make it so hard on me again.
Alright, so remember, we're coding enemies to reduce our overload. Yes, so it has one stack. Ow. One thing I'm a little concerned about is doing that RB on every single monster to get, like, the execute. We had that issue in Getsu Fumaden. Getsu Fumaden let you do finishers, and you were doing finishers all the time, and it stops everything. Maybe that's just a me issue. Maybe no one actually cares about that, but it was annoying to me anyway. Oh wait, they do damage when they fall. Yeah, like maybe one execute per arena won't be half bad. I gotta stop getting hit by this stuff. And do it at like max range too. Alright, this is the thing that killed me last time. From that spin to win, it tracks. Oh wait, it bonks you at the end. Enemies vanquished. 3 HP. I fear I'm doing something wrong. Punches have range, deal more damage, and coat. Heat recovers faster at higher combo levels. Getting hit drops explosive spray cans.
All seals removed. Onward.
Oh, maybe that buffed. Yeah, because I guess it only comes out and goes away, but maybe on something like this, it actually gets locked in place. Maybe we're not using the environment enough. I don't think I can skip the enemies. I believe the game very much wants me to fight them.
You always were a glutton for punishment, I suppose.
You aren't supposed to get hit?
Well, I do remember our training days. I thought the aches
I thought there would
never
be
fade.
healing.
Some of them have not.
Ah, dear. I told you before. I didn't betray you. I would have got you out too if I could.
That would have been a waste of energy, Clef. I would never abandon my sisters, my queen, like you did.
Maybe the queen's not that bad. Oh no, not this thing. That's GG. Alright.
Kneel, traitor.
Alright, the first roadblock is getting by that one single monster without it killing me.
The resistance is counting on us.
I got no currency.
You took quite a walloping there, love.
I don't remember.
I haven't
How
made it
did I get
past the
back?
like first
The kids
room
dragged you
yet.
in here. You know, with the mouse hats and the spray paint. Those kids.
Damn it all. I think the runts took my key money.
No, my money. I got robbed while they were dragging me home. Alright, we have nothing new here. Didn't you just go back in?
We shall feel this in the morning.
Cannot go backward. Alright, chat. This is the one right here. 100% the one.
More vaults first.
I guess the first area is always the same,
A lock.
and it changes once you
How
get into the
about we
second
do
area.
it nice and easy, Missy? Huh?
Oh, of course. I live
Yeah, well,
sold to the highest bidder, like a milk-fed pig at the market.
a milk-fed pig. So, the hard way then.
The pigs getting milk? What happened to just feeding them corn? Yeah, have we overheat yet? Then we get this. Again, I assume that this is only scripted because either A, it's a tutorial, or
Don't
B,
mind if I do.
it's only the first area. Overall damage per combo level.
I can break the bridge lock now.
That seems good. If we assume like damage has been an issue.
On to the next room.
I mean, I think it drops money. Oh, it drops meta? My hope is that you don't have to do that like every single run. Because it's the same every time. So if you do it the first time, do you really need to do it again? Maybe use the environment a little bit more. Defeat the enemies.
You were just a
We fought wars together.
You're a tenacious little terror.
It is the hand that ripped
I'm only skipping because I've been in this first area for the last like 20 minutes. And right now my primary focus is to figure out how to get out of here. I'm not doing anything. Oh, I'm in the corner. All right, better. Oh, more. It's definitely a press every button kind of game. All right.
I prevail.
Prevailed. Dashing reduces heat. You can dash while releasing a throw. That's a legendary. The damage dealt by bayonet is increased. An attachment that fires powerful projectiles unless the javelin is overheated. I feel as though the javelin mechanic isn't getting utilized enough. I feel like I'm punching too much. And maybe that's my fault. Wait, what did I pick up? Dashing reduces heat. All right. And it does one dash during the throw. I think I understand it a little better now. We're definitely not using javelin enough. But I think my issue is most issues can be solved with your fist. And maybe that's where like I'm screwing up. How do I get my combo level above level 1? You're telling me like times 152 isn't enough? Oh my god, we have a time limit. Devs, if you're out there, there's an enemy that's like right behind this pillar, and there is like some slight transparency, so you can kind of see it, but I think it could use a little bit more transparency. Do you all see that? Are we in agreement or no? Like, aesthetically it's cool, but I think if combat starts, that's a little bit difficult to see through. For me anyway. Maybe other people, V, I see everything. Damage dealt by bayonet up. Slam impact is increased. Charge the slam to boost it. Increased critical hit chance of bayonet attacks. All crit hits do more. So the bayonets, the bullets. This is all basically buffing bayonet in some way. We really want to boost the throw, I think. Like, that monster to me is hidden. The timer was really scary. When it's just stuff like this, it's not that bad. I got level 2. Rare level 2. Wait, did one of the monsters vanish? Wasn't there one right here? All right, we're getting it. We're getting it. I don't know exactly how I got to level 2, but good job, me. Heat recovers faster at higher combo levels. Punches have range and coat. Final blow. The last attack of punch sequence. Maybe you just do punch and paint. Applies coat on every hit and bonus range.
On to the next one.
Yeah, so right now I would say that I want to use my javelin more. Is there a world where you can't solve something by punching? Maybe like javelin gives you more combo points? That might actually be what's already happening. I kind of... Oh, wait, was there an area below me? Uh-oh. Open up. Oh, snap, that was a time challenge.
For later.
You unlocked Maker of Ashes Javelin. Equip it at Javelin Armory. Chat, I think I skipped an area. I feel kind of bad about that. Increase the level of a random vault item. More health, even though I just healed myself. I assume like at higher difficulties you can't. Heat cooldown speed is increased. Used up after 3 lockdowns. So that's temporary. You may as well do this then. I don't think we need a temporary thing. Yeah, I saw a bridge at the bottom right myself, so I think I skipped the whole area. I went straight. Oops. I mean, I guess we should be looking at these. Maybe this kind of tells you what way to go. Follow the middle finger. Who else? Who else wants some? Nobody? Yeah, I think the way how the game is supposed to be played is you can milk the map a little bit before you leave. I remember them saying something like that in the tutorial, that you can leave once you're ready. I wonder if I get a bonus for doing the Keyblade part. Like, it'd be interesting if I'm doing that and losing time for no reason. Oh, you can't even kill them unless you unlock them. I tried the R1 to get myself out of there, like as a free iframe. I think I like the environmental stuff. I would definitely say it's pretty cool to put down the javelin and then have like other things happen in the arena. I think the combo system is kind of cool. Increased critical hit chance of bayonet attacks. Crits do more. While throwing, release at the perfect time to do more damage. When your combo level reaches Anarchy, Create a ring of damaging javelins around you. I have never seen anarchy level.
I can raise the bridge now.
Oh, is that the aesthetic we're talking about? This is anarchy aesthetic? Have we gotten the perfect throw? Chat, am I doing the perfect throw? How would I know if a perfect throw activated? I mean, I guess it'll go away once the tutorial goes away, right?
It got too hot.
It's the white flash. Got it.
It's no use. The javelin is overheated.
It's no use. Give me the bombs. Oh, wait, they hit that themselves? I was gonna say, I may as well spam these then. I feel like I'm getting no combo meter though. Crap! That would have been bad. Oh, is it not gonna come over here? Unless I interact with it. No shot that goes that far. Yo, Grimrock, good to see you. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to dodge the
Don't mind if I do.
allegations, you know, of being a Hades ripoff. Coded enemies take damage over time. Damage increases with combo level. I think mechanically, because we don't have like the God Boom system so far, I think that could make it like pretty interesting. There's nothing to dodge. No, it's a very important piece because my YouTube commenters will have a field day if I don't figure out something. Yeah, like maybe that should give me bonus combo gauge. Or maybe I should leave them all half dead. And like only go back and do the RB later. Oh, it does give you some gauge. Maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Press forward.
No, there's another way. You don't have to go forward. We can fight. We can juice the map. Be quick about it, chat. The auto aim is a little aggressive. Oh crap, I have to do this to leave. All right. Maybe we'll prove its difference by turning into a platformer. Evil part of me will split from your character and fight you before reconciling just before the final level. Is that to say that to get yourself out of Hades clone hell, you have to be a platformer? Stand still to recover heat even while aiming. Perfect throw launches an additional javelin. I think this stuff is cool. Like, I'm actually building out something, not just picking more fire. Like, it's not exactly square peg in the square hole right now. It looks as though it is building off itself a little bit. I kind of like the idea of being able to milk the map. I don't know what that was. Chad, don't ask me. Oh, I deactivated it? No combat here? If this was like a little puzzle, I like it. I like it. It can be isometric without being a Hades light. Hopefully it does unique stuff as the game progresses to stand out. Yeah, and they would have to do kind of like Swarm and make sure that different stuff appears ASAP. I think they're kind of doing that with the environment. The Javelin gameplay took me a little while to catch on to, like how to stop punching. Like, I wouldn't be surprised from the dev perspective. Like, it's different because you have the Javelin. While throwing, raise the Javelin with perfect timing. So this is like a better version. Oh, Power Pouch makes an artifact stronger. Got it. I wonder if this is like procedural generation stuff, or if there is an ulti path. It'd be cool if it's like Curse of Dead Gods, where like the map can branch off in 2 different directions, and you just decide which one you want to go down. I really like that. You unlock Slow Burn. Punches attach sticky bombs. These are used after 3 lockdowns. It's very expensive for something that's temporary. I'm gonna try it to see like how much it impacts the gameplay. Maybe this is a boss. Wow, more healing. Oh no, it's another power-up. Okay, my bad. I thought that was just more healing.
All seals removed. Onward.
I like the cameras. Clef versus Observer. Oh, it's a giga version of this thing that keeps killing me. Ow. The ending music, louder than the actual music. The environment stuff has potential if they lean into it. Yeah, so like, I'm sorry we're gonna have to keep referencing Curse of Dead Gods here, but this is our prime example of isometric but not a Hades-like. In there we had spikes, we had like fiery totems, there was all this stuff in the environment that did things. And this game seems to have that. We'll have to see, like, is that just an added bonus? Can we somehow make that, like, required gameplay? Like, we're gonna have to interact, we have to interact with spikes. We have to do the, this into the gears that keeps it spinning and does more damage. I don't know if maybe you would have a build that does more damage with environment. Sometimes that sucks on bosses. It gets guess in some ways, like, if I can just kill everything with an explosive barrel, maybe that actually takes away from gameplay. It does pretty good damage now. Another one. Yeah, there's like really hard auto aim on my spear throw. Like, I'll often want to spin around with it, do like a 360 no scope, but the game doesn't like me doing that if there's a monster. Hitting an enemy with throw deals additional damage to surrounding enemies. While aiming, gain invincibility to ranged attacks. This is like pretty good too. More damage.
I can break the gridlock now.
Can almost do it
Let's
instantly.
make some gains.
6%. All right. Visually, I actually really like how the game looks compared to some of the stuff that we played recently.
This won't stop me.
Ow.
Javelin's overheated. Needs to cool down.
Yeah, I get the overheat, which makes it not throw bombs. Or, yeah, that stuff. Bayonet is what they call it. I almost feel like I don't need it to throw the bayonets. Like, it is, like, real tangible damage. We haven't reached Anarchy level yet for combo. Maybe because I don't have good combo generators. Or maybe I'm going too slow. Like, the more I fight, the more combo I can generate. Maybe that's a big difference in this game. Is that you're trying to go through the map relatively quickly. Oh my god. I'm not using the environment. My bad. As soon as I thought about it, I died to using the environment. I mean, we got a couple of new weapons to try out. Not like this. Yeah, so right now, that's like the hardest monster in the game. That one monster.
Stock up on gear. Preparation is half the battle.
Do we get the additional dash? Or do we hold? Oh, not available until full game. So we don't have Resurrect yet. Allows you to perform a javelin strike. That's gameplay that we do not have yet. And then +1 dash. So a strike is wide. Like a shot?
No giving up now, Clef. We'll see that bitch off her throne before we're done.
Language.
And smash that throne as well while we're at it.
Aye, well.
Chat, while this is
you're
going,
preaching
I
to the
just want
congregation
to
on that
get
one,
a
love.
quick bite. Oh, it's already done. Chat, let's take a quick 3 minutes. And we'll come back and do the next run with the next new weapon that we've unlocked. I will be right back. All right, we are back. We got a couple more weapons. I'm not done just yet. Oh, okay, so pea shooter is a certain type of bullet. So we're gonna try shotgun. Javelin attacks inflict group. That's fun. Ooh. Wait, what's the other one look like?
My weapons of choice.
Oh, you can't see it. Okay, that so far that's the best part of the game right now. I don't know if I found Maker of Ashes before Heavy Gatling Gun. I feel like if I were the dev, I would swap around the unlock and you would find Maker of Ashes second. Because again, you want to make sure that the player knows exactly where like the pogs are. This thing looks incredible. I would want to see that like ASAP.
Only I can do
And then if they don't like it, they can go to the machine gun. Because that'll probably be the second thing they unlock.
Need to bust some more seals first.
Am I still in tutorial?
A lock.
Oh,
If I threw some
keys.
Yeah. That was a
Like, is that tutorial or is that always gonna show up? Okay, so they can't turn while glued. Oh. Does this overheat?
It's no use. The javelin
Yes.
is overheated.
Punch repeatedly while dashing to execute powerful attack sequence that coats. Coated enemies raise combo levels faster when attacked.
I can raise the bridge now.
Oh, we have like a dash attack combo.
I'll use the javelin when it's overheated.
Okay. I was on the fence about this one. The art looks great. Greetings, by the way. Jester, good to see you. Yeah, I think the art, the vocals, it actually has voice acting. All very good so far. I like the aesthetic. It's not cyberpunk, and it's not simply fighting against King Arthur. It's like, I don't think we've seen this environment for a roguelike. Whatever you would call this. I still don't have a name for it yet. Punk for sure. But there's lots of different kinds of punk. I forgot we should probably be opening these. Because it's not always health inside. It's no use. Level 3. I feel like that's the highest I've ever been.
You come here time and time again and speak ill of our queen.
I will say it
Yeah,
until
the queen
there is
sucks.
no breath left in my body. She is not my queen.
Hashtag not my queen. Oh crap, my combo is going way down. I wasn't losing credit in the cutscene, was I? The slide combo is kind of cool. All right, let's make sure we juice the map. Hitting enemy with throw deals additional damage to surrounding enemies. Throw stuns. Standing still recovers heat. Can try throw stun, maybe?
Seals removed. Onward.
Yeah, like this is an optional area, right? Yeah, having the strike option is really nice. Being able to just do that, just shoot. These little guys are actually kind of annoying. We're overheated. Yo, we reached anarchy level for the first time. Yeah, so that's fun gameplay, I would say. Because we did not have that before in a Hades game. And there are bonuses for reaching Anarchy. So they can figure out how to like lean into that. Could be legit. All right. What in the Hades meets redacted? Damage enemy with your bayonet. That's the gun damage. Aiming cause you to only take scratch damage. Critical hit of bayonet attacks. That might be okay. Chat, we're back at the allegations. No, there's some other stuff in here. I'm surprised that we haven't had a boon system. My god's bickering about which one I'm gonna choose. That's usually guaranteed, but it didn't show up here. This blocked? I actually can't use that. Interesting. Wonder who I was aiming at. Are you stunned? Wow. Another one. Well, I was getting Anarchy level. Oh, my first crit! Yeah, shotgun, like, looks a lot more impressive.
Smashed him.
Throw charges faster, does more damage. Dashing reduces heat, can dash while throwing. Slam impact increase, charge up a slam to boost its damage even further. This is just a demo, so I assume we're gonna be seeing stuff that we've seen before. So is this ulti path? Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, I guess we should be using the map more often. Because this, like, really shows if there's additional areas or not. Alright. Maui. Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Maybe I should have left that health in the beginning. Three blind mice. Maybe it is Alice in Wonderland after all. And not just, not to say generic folklore, but maybe it is a folklore of some kind. Increase damage for every key in your pocket. Move speed up until you get hit. Wow. Sure. I assume, like, in this game, don't just save the keys. You gotta use them. By the end of this, I'm gonna ask you all what you think of the game, by the way. There is homework. Oh, there was someone up here. Wait, am I tripping? Did you all not see a robot up there? might have to get rid of the screen shake. Maybe.
It's no use.
It's no use. Is it here? Okay. Let's see if this is any improvement. What do you mean we're overheated? Anarchy level. Oh, that's... There's friendly fire? There may indeed be friendly fire. I guess it makes sense for traps. Stand still to recover heat. Slam impact. Dashing reduces heat. That one seems to be good because you're always going to be dashing. What in the world? Alright, where am I? Saw a crit. I'm like, is this ulti pad? Or am I supposed to be here? Open up. I'm losing my combo. I almost wonder, can I have the monster spawn faster? Maybe that's a difficulty thing. Hades has that, where you put on, not forced overtime, but whatever makes the enemies actually attack faster, they will also spawn faster. It's not a matter of, oh, I want to fight more enemies at the same time. It's like the crosshair for when they show up. Maybe I don't necessarily need it that badly. While aiming, get invincibility to ranged attacks. Slam and throw generate less heat. Sure. Alright, so I assume we go down from here. Yeah, some of these dead ends must be procedural generation. Like, you can get the map to spawn in that direction, but not always. Wish we could get our crit rate up. Shop? Wow, it is. Repeatedly dashing. Punch repeatedly while dashing to do a combo. So this is leveling up from 1 to 2.
Not enough keys.
Uh-oh. Do we come back? I don't know if I can get that many keys on this map. My bad. Is the level up? Oh, the throw has a chance to stun? I thought it was guaranteed stun. Oops.
I was seen.
$400. Does combo scale our money? You would think that'd be like obvious, right? But I actually don't know if it is. Crap, I don't think we got enough money. Alright. I don't know if I like the style or hate it. What's the hate about it? You got your mech aesthetic? Your England aesthetic? Maybe I haven't seen that part yet. This stuff didn't go up in price, did it? I don't know why I thought this was $450. Could I not have afforded anything? A little bit too much visual noise. Well, I just turned down screen shake. Maybe damaged numbers. Maybe that can be changed. Doesn't look like it. Dev, if you're out there, for accessibility, I need size of font for damage. What's the supposed price of this game? Good question. As we have an ad about to pop up. We don't know. We have a release date trailer. I don't think we have any information about price of the game. If it's like $20, I think that'd be fair. With voice acting too. If it was just this and text, I would say maybe less, like maybe 15, but the fact that it has voice acting, I think 20 is okay. But that's me. I'm sure you all have different standards on what pricing should be. Oh, I guess I should have paused. There's a time door, I think. Keep it on the radar. Yeah, this will be a game just like Sworn. Like, I want to see how it looks when it's out in early access. And we have more things to worry about. Like the bosses, run variety, build variety, all of that stuff. Right now, this is just a demo. All attacks deal a lot more damage until you get hit. It's a really weird use for money. Because, like, we just found a shop that would allow me to upgrade my gear. But instead, I'm going to spend the same money to not upgrade at all. Ooh.
Great find.
Big currency. 182, my god. Alright, Overseer. Can I not root this? Is that the whole point of this shotgun? Is to... Oh, crap. I didn't know it was doing that. I got the stun. That's cute. The range on that. Oh, I didn't know it does that. Alright. All done. Nothing to be scared of. Alright. Chad, I'm feeling it. It's got some stuff that I left feedback on already. Should I be writing down my feedback? There's two things here. Here's the first one. Yeah, so I'm like losing my combo while waiting for these to spawn. I wish I had gotten the increased damage during Anarchy or whatever. That'd be so nice for this. As I lose it. Because I don't want to go into the flame. Iframes? Nice. Oh no, not this thing. Hardest enemy in the game right here. Vault number 1 open. Aiming. Damage of bayonet. We probably take that. Aiming again. The bayonet is all of our shotgun damage. You need a button to automatically clip for feedback. I do have a clip button. You're right. I could be doing that. So the one where the enemy was behind the environment and we could barely see it, that would have been a good chance. True. If you're wondering where all the healing is, healing is tied to meta, I believe. Like after every room you can heal. Or maybe after every lockdown you can heal. One of those. I didn't trust that at all. Help! Trap set. Wait, it's actually worse. I deactivated the trap. See, I wanted to aim at the balls. But the game says no. Crap, I need the trap back.
Track switched.
Can't use the javelin when it's overheated.
Alright. Bridge unleashed. Throwing release at the perfect time.
I can break the bridge lock now.
Yeah, obviously, as the game gets out of its demo, we'll probably see different stuff, but for a demo, we're mostly seeing the same things for buffs. I definitely feel like the crit rate thing I picked up has been useless. It's only 5%. I can count on one hand how many times I've crit so far. Oh, we can juice the map a little bit. bottom left first. A little small room for this. Fun in the world. If I didn't have the shotgun, I don't know how you'd actually do this. 83 crit. All right. I don't know what this room is. Combat room. Yo, I cannot hit these balls. I think I might die here. Too slow, try again. I did not realize I was on a timer. That's my bad. Oops. These are all upgrades. Yeah, we haven't seen upgrade my crit rate, like, at all. All right. My hope is that, like, an actual area boss is gonna be after this, and we hopefully don't die before we get to it. We've seen mini bosses so far. Yeah. No crit rate increases. Is that RNG or is that a bug? Hang on. Increased crit rate of bayonet attacks. So far we've gotten into level 2. I swear I have only seen this thing show up that one time. And we have things at level 4 at this point. Where in the world's the crit rate? Alright, opposite side. I can actually leave if I want, right? Yeah, I don't even have to do the opposite side. That's interesting. This is a don't get hit challenge. That's gonna happen. Oh, that was just like a shortcut to get here. If it all goes away after I get hit. Oh, and we have these. Oh my god, this is easy clap. Got the stun. Almost walked right into that. Easy clap. Hitting an enemy with a throw deals additional damage nearby. I think that's okay. I want to really focus on bayonet damage and crit, but seems to only be one skill that does that. I can't upgrade the rarity or the level. All right, chat, PB. World premiere, new area.
I need to be quicker next time.
10 minutes? Am I not at 8 minutes? What's that all about? I assume this like globally, but I would assume my timer shouldn't say 8 minutes if that's the case. Or broke. That's okay, because crit wasn't in there anyway. Alright. World premiere. This looks like a boss. More health. Full HP. Yeah, the game's all about keys. Versus Chimera. Wow. Oh, electrical fields. Down the music. Is this boss like louder or something?
I'll use the javelin when it's overheated.
Can't go in until the electricity's gone. Unlucky. Wait, did it turn itself up again? What is that? Oh, phase 2? Got some ads. That's gotta be a bug with the audio. Sorry, it is like a little boosted sounding.
Ouch.
Wait, what'd I die to?
I was mother to you when you needed it most.
Did it?
This
It didn't do its
is your
attack, did it?
gratitude.
I might have to investigate that. All right, damage dealt. That was a PB. Think we've seen all we need to see. We have a couple of weapons, but honestly, it's between the pea shooter and the shotgun. And it's just like different flavors of pea shooter so far.
Just in time.
I'm a little more interested to see, like, did I get hit? Of course, the music had like a single issue to it. Can't take away that many points for that. That's obviously something that could get fixed at any point. Chat, what do y'all think about the game? From what you've seen. Visually, it looks good. And that was just a demo, so they really have to make sure that there's the content when it comes out. My first point of feedback, give the player the shotgun as the first unlock, not the machine gun. All right. Oh my god, this bot keeps making the noise. Okay. Let's take a look. Sorry, it is like a little boosted sounding. I had 36 HP. Wait, what I enhance. So dodge that. The lightning strikes are done, so those aren't there. I dash in because I know it's gonna charge up. That's the tell. This is where you have to do your dodge roll. And I'm dead. There's not even a damage number. I'm just deceased. I still had 36 HP. I don't think the thing hits that hard. The most damage I took, I didn't even have damage in this clip because I wasn't taking damage anymore. Yeah, I would say we had the same thing in Hades, right? Hades 2 killed me. I think that's one of my top clips for Hades 2 is dying to Hecate to this exact same scenario. So every game does it, chat. It happens all the time. All right, next game. That was not bad. We'll wait to see how that looks throughout its development. Maybe early access release will pay it a visit. All right, we got another world premiere game coming in. Updated today. In the last like 2 hours, they did an update. That's pretty good. That's a good sign, right? Change the game. Okay. Hit the play button and let's see what happens. See if we get another banger here. All right, second world premiere. Soda Man. Very loud. Holy crap. Nothing else to do, right? Log in. Log in. Remember, this game is not to be taken seriously, I think.
And only line of defense against the ultimate threat.
Yo, Ninja, good to see you.
Soda Man didn't know it yet, but he was about to change the fate of the universe.
Yo, Soda Man.
Once a cyber thief, a biker, a womanizer, but most importantly,
what?
A soda addict. He found himself thrust into a war unlike any other. He had fought in countless battles in the space agents. Why would this one be different? But it was.
They got a whole story with voice acting? Move. Move. Aim. Attack. Oh, those are allies. Still loud. Chat, why is like 30% not enough in any of these games we play? Dash. You get 3. Do the tutorial. Oh, stop pushing me, bro. Wow, reload takes 9 years. Oh my goodness gracious. Did I get sniped? Gab pull out the mountain, dude.
His blood fused with soda and alien tech. His very being merging with his sodas.
Chat, you try writing.
The best there was. Now he was unstoppable, a god walking among men. Under
God
his
amongst
leadership,
men.
They won 1,000 battles.
Abuse of soda privileges.
Only one enemy remained. The commander.
What kind of Destiny 2 looking commander?
And Soda Man succeeded.
The gun is a little weird looking.
In the sunset of his glory, with a soda in hand, he retired.
Wolf, this is Mountain. Target in sight. Confirm visual and your weapons free.
Chat, I'm retired.
Reminder,
Crack me
Wolf,
open a cold one.
lethal intent.
A Baja Blast.
Kill and neutralize. Wolf, sit rep.
Am I gonna die again?
Wolf, report. Mountain, abort. I repeat, abort.
Life was perfect. For 15 years.
He turned into John Wick.
Until that damn day. The Sodacalypse.
Sodacalypse. Really?
The
Really,
sodas
really?
lost their fizz. They were no more. His world came crumbling down, blinded by vengeance. He swore that whoever was responsible would pay. Somewhere out there, soda still existed.
He turned into John Wick.
Them and take his revenge.
Is this a Pepsi Man sequel? I'm sure it was inspired by Pepsi Man. Had to have been. Hey buddy, we developed Soda Man as 4 childhood friends. Why? Because one of us managed to quit smoking, only to become addicted to soda instead. We thought building a universe around this would be both cool and hilarious, and here we are. This is an early access game and your feedback is incredibly important. Please don't forget to share your thoughts with us at contact@tapecore.com. Also, if you include a selfie while drinking soda, you might get extra attention. Aw, wait, that's kind of nice. Chat, round of applause to the devs. That's cute. Let me get that drink. Be right back. River keeps eyeing the croissants. She's never had a croissant a day of her life. And all of a sudden now, she's like super into them for no reason. Hydro homies? Like drinking water? In those gigantic, like 3-gallon jugs with the little straw at the top? Chat, how do those work? I've never like tried using one of those. What happens when the water's like at the bottom? How do you get the water out? The straw doesn't go all the way to the bottom, does it? That's like, it's so much in one container. How does it work? Like rocket science. Heat.
Figured your weapons could use some improvement. Hope you don't mind a little feminine touch.
Yo, is this cyberpunk? Yes, the aesthetic, but the game. I mean the game.
The FACT, huh? Straightforward enough.
Fully automatic cap thrower. It's an automatic rifle. Reliable, no frills.
Soda
Good
punk.
for starting out, but don't get too attached.
Chat, what's the name of the girl that's gonna be in Guilty Gear Strive? Are they still doing that? The girl from Cyberpunk. The anime, not even the game.
Standard and effective. It gets the job done. I'll take it.
Talk to Tedman. Oh, Tailman. I thought it was Tedman.
Old friend, how's your new cybernetic liver holding up?
My liver?
More upgrades.
What's wrong with my liver?
Like the old days.
Too much soda? Killed my liver. I got fatty liver off all the soda. I had to get a cybernetic implant in the freaking liver. Admiral. I'll just let this cook a little bit. Lucy, yeah, are they still doing that DLC? I've heard nothing about Guilty Gear in the past, like, 2 years. Like, I remember Dizzy came out, but I feel like that was so long ago. Admiral.
Soda Man. The space agents were collecting sodas after the Sodacalypse. There is a planet below, called Crystal Heaven. It looks like some of the sodas they found are down there.
Chat, I am looking for signals of AI. So far, I don't think I've seen it yet, but keep your eyes peeled.
The ship is in the star system somewhere, though not located yet. While you collect the sodas scattered all over the planet.
Sodanetic implant. I wish.
So finish Crystal Heaven, and we'll proceed with the next planet with the sodas.
It's like they took a script and asked ChatGPT to replace every word it can with soda.
Soda Man, we learned the cause of the Sodacalypse.
You did?
Who?
Who did it?
More like what? The space agents named it Entity X. We don't know what it is yet. All we know is he is the reason for the sodas losing the fizz, and he's raising an army in this star system.
Do we have the Baja Blast implant? It's meta.
Raising an army, huh?
We don't have the meta yet.
Did the same. I'll end this Entity X, or whatever the number its name is, just like I did to the commander, and get my sodas back.
Did it say whatever the numbers its name is?
We don't know where it is yet, but I'll be searching. Like Admiral said, first you need to get down to Crystal Heaven and collect sodas for your powers. The space agent's ship must have taken damage from the planet. Be prepared for anything.
Anything comes between me and my sodas, I destroy.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Summer this year for Lucy and Guilty Gear Strive. Yo, are we going back to Guilty Gear, chat?
Remember
Guilty Gear
who
arc?
is in charge here.
Do my my Lily Pichu thing over here. Operation Crystal Heaven. Remember, this game's early access, by the way. Complete the quest and defeat the final threat for unlocking the Ruckus mode. Ruckus mode contains harder enemies but better drops. I only know one Ruckus. Usually it's not video game related. And usually it raises an eyebrow or two. But here we are playing Soda Man. Survivors.
Entity X must have brought them to life.
Does your universal translator work? Are they saying anything?
Negative. Device works.
A little better.
No response.
They must be hostile, as you were. Permission to engage granted.
Do the first soda. Chat, are we getting Sir Ice-a-Lot, Permafrost, or Glacier? 1, 2, or 3? I can tell you right now that Glacier flavor for Gatorade, pretty good. I haven't had that in literally like 10 years. Spawn tornadoes that move around the map, dealing damage and applying chill. 1? That was a rare. Yo, I got an achievement. Get 1 soda. There seem to be objectives on the map. So let us actually walk and not just stand still. Typically, my measurement of a survivor's game is, do I actually have to walk? Does it do this every time? We got the cherry Pepsi. The, blood orange. What is a blood orange flavor? I guess seltzer? The Sakura. Summons do more damage. Is Tornado a summon? We don't know. Is the game gonna be sophisticated enough that like things like this are gonna scale off specific things we're picking up? 2? You got it. Alright, they got the Dyson. There's the chest. Card crate. Binoculars. Or, yo, Mithy. Mithy with the prime, thank you. 4th month, Myth said V. Pick right, is what Myth said. Proceed or apply? Proceed? Assign to my deck. Click and drag? That was weird. Wait, do I get both? No, only one? Chat, you would think I've never played a video game in my entire life. All right. What game is this? You have to ask? It's Soda Man.
Right on target.
What do you mean, what game is this? It's clearly Soda Man. Good to see you, Myth. Welcome, welcome. There's an exclamation point on the map. Like, that's probably our main objective. Oh, it is. Find the circle. We'll go to that in a second. Yeah, if they get this as sophisticated as...
I have no data on these creatures, not even in the galactic archive.
Stay sharp, everyone. If they're not registered, they're unpredictable.
To be fair, the NPCs talking is kind of interesting. Enemy projectile down. This card gains 5% global damage when a card is discarded. How often am I discarding cards? Yeah, I think you don't click. Elite?
Unpredictable? That's an understatement. Look at those energy blasts. I wonder if I can make guns out of them.
Ow. Chat, have we never had a Survivors game that talks to you?
Hybrid biostructure. They must be drawn to your soda somehow.
The audio's a little off, I feel. Killing an enemy grants extra base attack damage for a limited time, stackable. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, I think they cooked on that a little bit. Blood shield on reload? Ricocheting attacks might spawn a Kusarigama. Took me a little while to get that. Wow. But I don't think I have Ricochet, do I? Sanguine Fountain? Oh crap, we have Attack, Strike, Deploy, and Spark. So is Deploy a summon? Interesting. Oh my god. We got dash. Not gonna lie, the reload sanguine blood shield is like pretty cool. I dare say I pog a little bit from that. If we could make a full reload build. I have too many bullets, I think. Alright, this thing's very far. Let's do this. I'm right here. Defeat 100 Hurons. Oh, this is where I spawn? Oh, I have auto attack turned on, but not auto aim.
Right on target.
All right, classic survivors until we get to the objective, which is not classic survivors at all. During reload, this is more blood shield. Death kick is a deploy. Use the secret technique of the death kick to kick enemies, dealing damage and knocking them back. Does it replace my current deploy? I can stack multiple. What do I do? Oh my god. I didn't know they were little hedgehogs. Chat, was this a scam? Oh, protect the area. Oh my god, I didn't see it updated in the top left. Sheesh. When you reload, smite a nearby enemy. This soda will override.
Tactical.
Oh, we got a multi. 33 times multi. They got Balatro in here. Ow. Elite. Wait, is it every time I leave it resets? No, right? I thought it was counting down the whole time. Enemies you touch while you dash take damage and are chilled. Hate when my soda overrides. That's the best part. When you go into the Coke machine and start overriding sodas? Ain't no way. When you override that root beer with the vanilla Coke? Or override that blackberry ginger ale with some cherry Sprite? Come on now. Come on now. Chad, we need to heal. Sparks are 10% more efficient. Oh, here's your classic stuck. While monsters come at you. DPS check. I wonder, is there any other way to do a DPS check in a Survivors game besides this? Has no one come up with a different solution for this? I'm not saying it's bad, but like I would genuinely want to see someone else try something different. Then like stick the character in a box and see if they can get out. Yo, we got the soda. How much sparks do we have? Oh. Oh, this whole thing is called Spark? Okay. Wow. I could have died just then. So I guess we are like fully locked on everything. So at this point, all we do is level up. Which is fine, I suppose. I almost like it better when the game is like infinitely scaling. But maybe Soda Man is a balanced game. We can't have no infinites in here. All right. Oh, timed encounters beat the boss before time runs out and you lose. Yeah, I guess that makes it so you can't, not necessarily cheese it, but at least if you're locked in a room, you can kind of play however you want. And if you happen to still beat the DPS check, then it's okay. On a timer, like there's no originality that you can actually do with it.
Are you all right?
Yes, located the ring for sure. I'll get those soda-stealing freaks next time.
One last soda. Can I do anything? Armory? I have $200. I could buy a new gun. Shotties? $200 shoddy. Is it equipped? Now it is. This person is Ripper Doc. My boxers. Yo, we can get the satin? Locked. Chat, we can get the MeUndies. I didn't know you could do that. Send me back. We only have to survive for 15 minutes. Now we know how the game works. Chat, remember this is early access. About to say, does this have no reload? Let's check the auto aim. Q. How much is Soda Man? As always, I should mention that this is a key provided by situation. Soda Man is $4. $5, 20% off release discount. Decide for yourself if it should be more or less. All right, we got knocked back on the shoddy. Let's find some objectives. I don't usually auto aim. Oh, was that our first health pot? Typically I actually do the aiming myself. Make sure I'm not fully AFK. Hook me up. Is this third or second game? This is game 2 of the day. Whenever you take damage, no thank you. On cooldown, gain a shield that prevents damage.
Tactical.
So I assume once we survive the 15 minutes, we'll get access to boxer briefs. About to say, where's the objectives? Wait, where's my shield? Oh, there it is. So I have to take the full 30 seconds for it to come up before I get to use it. Oh, there's some screen wrap on the monsters. Okay. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. We were just talking about you earlier. Dying enemies might spawn slimes. Marzi, we were talking about the game that I played before this one, Rainbreaker, is very much a Hades-like. It reminded me of the joke that you made on yesterday's stream, I think, which was, is this game a Survivors or a Hades? Where the idea is that it has to be one or the other. I found that to be very funny. So Rainbreaker was definitely a Hades, and now we're playing a Vampire Survivors. I guess you really have to do the dash. These enemies remind me a lot of Death Must Die. Oh, I passed the chest. I feel like there's a severe lack of healing in this game. At least so far. And not gonna lie, the shotgun feels worse than the other weapons. Whenever a bullet hits an enemy, another bullet gets shot from a random point on the map. Warp bullet. Does it not have synergy with the shotgun? Don't tell me that there's a global cooldown of 1 bullet per shot fired. I actually can't do this event. It's like too difficult. When you get hit, lose fire rate, bonus fire rate. Every minute, pull all collectibles on the map. I think it's this. Hey, that's pretty impactful. Yeah, the extra shot thing is kind of lame. Like, it'd be a shoo-in for the shotgun. I fire so many bullets. I'm gonna banish this only because we've seen it before. Though I guess, like, I have so much reload. Not reload. I have so much shot speed that probably makes sense to do it.
Right on target.
Like, we get just more blood shields this way. Your dash does more damage. Was my dash doing damage? Wow, there's no iframe on dash. I got a block proc and lost my shield. Help! Oh, that feels good. So far, Blood Shield has been the most entertaining thing I've seen. I think they made Soda Man a little too balanced. I'm gonna need them to dial back on reining in the player like this. Give me some freedom.
Amazing.
Rip. Ricocheting attacks might spawn a Kusarigami. I don't think we have Ricochet yet. Kind of weird that this stuff can show up when you don't have the prerequisite. Alteration. Oh, just re-roll? Whenever a bullet hits an enemy, another bullet gets shot? Maybe it's a chance per bullet. Huh. 3? Chat, we might not live to see 15 minutes. Saving dash for Soda Man 2. Killing the enemy grants an extra base attack damage and health regen. Stackable. Mandatory. Sparks do more. That's this thing. The blood reload. Bring the cooldown reduced on Pulsar. Huh. Alright, chat, more objectives. Yeah, so maybe it is like working per projectile, but because it's percent based, we only ever see it one time at a time. Is this... Did I already do the objective here? Yo, what the dog doing? More fire rate? I forgot if I take damage, I lose my fire rate. Chat, is anyone a Soda Man Smurf? Like, why does that actually do damage to me? I lost my block. Does anyone know all about Soda Man already? Can give us tips? This is a backseat friendly channel. If you know all about Soda Man, don't keep that information to yourself. We need you. Almost there. Yeah, there is monster rap around the screen. If you have at least 2 different summon sodas, increase summon duration. Dash cooldown. I'm already not using my dash enough, I think. We just need to find a different summon. Oh, what? Oh, you can click and drag these? I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Has it been 15 minutes? Not me losing the block because I looked away for half a second. Can't... Oh, I was gonna say I can't reroll. I don't know if we're gonna find the other summon. Uh-oh. Chat, I think I screwed myself. I mean, it's not that bad. Get that soda. Oh, what planet was I hit by that? Eat build seek. It is seek. How? Literally how? Fire rate. I guess I needed the dash reduction after all. Interesting. Send me back. Back to the ship, that is. 7 minutes? I only made it halfway.
Don't push yourself too hard out there.
New stomach? Can I get a BBL here? New $200 gun? Exotic. Oh, I have the pistol by default. Try the assault rifle. We gotta get past tutorial. I feel like the build was okay at best. I think the shotgun is a little, leaves a bit to be desired. Really? Alright, chat, this is the one. Get your I was here ready for some world first, world premiere Soda Man content. Attacks deal more damage and can trigger chain lightning, dealing damage based on attack. Seems legit. We have garbage reload rate. We're spamming objectives this time. Magazine size. Easy clap. Easiest decision of my life. Like the day we picked out Buster from the litter. It actually had nothing to do with that. I came home and all of a sudden there was a cat.
Tactical.
Holy. Chat, don't stop. Don't stop drinking that soda. Whenever you attack, you may also fire a bullet on the opposite side. Be the beaut seek. I'm actually doing something this time compared to last time. You have exactly 3.9 euros. This is fate.
Right on target.
When you level up, this card gains a bunch of stats or some move speed. Very early on, we're scaling. We're already scaling. We didn't have that before with the shotgun. You couldn't have that with the shotgun. Ain't no way. Whenever you deal a critical hit, hurl a fireball. Fire rate increases the longer you squeeze the trigger. You lose it as soon as you stop attacking. That's interesting. Oh, so it scales off of magazine size. Got it. But yeah, I'm just not seeing the healing. I think it's like blue crystals that are on the map. I don't think they show up on the mini map though. Oh, wow. I don't know what this is. Is that where we spawned? Dude, I got the stomach. I got the six-pack. I'm gonna get a BBL Drizzy in a second. Right after this, if I have the money. Fire rate increases even more. Get the dash trail. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Dashing causes a delayed explosion. Okay, it's down there. No health in that. Armor. First reroll is free. We've never seen epic armor before. Keep going up. They got some good ideas in here. I think it remains to be seen what the BBL does for you. Because that could be the difference between like, oh, is this actually an interesting concept, or is it I couldn't win until I got the BBL. Dying enemies might spread bullets. Status effects do more damage. Summon slime. It maybe it's only 16%. I feel like that's so low. It just showed up again. +1 ricochet minus attack damage. Plus raw attack damage. Chain lightning scales 1 attack damage. The cards are cool. I think that's actually a lot of fun. They're almost more fun than the sodas. But we may not have like a lot of soda yet. Gain attack damage for each card you own. Elites and mini bosses drop 2 soda instead of 1. That sounds good. What? Sign? I feel like I've done this before. No. No. You can't click and drag. Bruh. Can you really not back out of this? Like, why can't I click it? Oh my god. Holy jump scare. Why was that so bad? I guess we keep going this way. Yo, Archangel, good to see you. This game makes me think of what you'd get if you crossed Vampire Survivors with Gungeon. Surely someone has done that already, right? I mean, even the fact that this has some light voice acting in it, that's already like above the curve for Survivors. Crap! Oh, we're freaking screwed. You would think being able to shoot behind me would make this somehow better. Whenever you deal a critical hit, hurl a fireball. I assume we just have a base crit chance. Oh wow, that's actually a lot of fireballs. A lot more than I expected. Chat, we got wave clear. We have cast on crit fireball. It's Path of Exile now. Holy, we just cleansed. We cleared. Don't even talk to me about some soda, man. Crap. All right, here we go. Here we go. Huge cards coming in. Fire rate. Critical attack damage, but not crit rate. Feel like fire rate's not good for us right now. Regen. Gonna have to. I still have to survive for longer. I'm already half HP and I have like no health. Like no health coming in. I can't find health on the ground, it seems. Apparently they did not put health in the game. Blaze enemies die, they keep burning the ground. Not gonna worry about that just yet. Reload time reduction is actually worthwhile. All right. No idea what that is. That could be our spawn. Wow. Yeah, if I could find health on the ground, I'd be fine, I think. Stuff does less damage, soda damage. This is a skip. Won the world? I'm now having to skip this stuff. Please. Please let this be healing of some kind. Summon efficiency? I don't even have a summon yet. Whenever a bullet hits an enemy, another bullet gets shot at a random point on the map. I see it like once per clip. So the damage? More fireball, more fire rate. Alright, first boss. See if our damage is literally... Well, we really didn't die due to lack of damage. We died because the hitbox was OP. Ooh, tough choice. Chat. I mean... I get it. But hear me out. Critical hit chance is fireballs. Magazine size is fire rate. 1, 2, or 3. I think, like, if you all want 3, that's fine. But I think there's a real argument to not even take 3. For all we know, we lose out on... Oh, maybe I'm not using Ricochet right now. Like, if you can crit both enemies and get potentially 2 fireballs out of it, that might be legit. I don't even know if my bullets fire far enough to even do that. 2 for sure. Patriot milk. That does not sound good. Whenever a bullet hits an enemy, banish. Status effect. Yeah, Yeah, this doesn't increase the chance either. Yeah, my big issue with this boss was just the hitbox. Whenever you deal critical hit, hurl fireball. Like, that's the build. We clear with crits. Do we? Legendary status. Oh, baby. Yo, give me that soda. Copium blueberry. We have no deployable. We don't need fire rate. We need a deployable. Whenever you attack, there's a... I didn't know this was only a chance to shoot behind me. Strike does more, which is the fireball, funny enough. 10% more. These shots. Imagine shooting forward. Why not shoot backwards? Triple the damage. I cannot get a deployable. Are they, like, not in the game? Maybe purple just doesn't have one. Yo, we got another BBL. Or maybe that could be considered like the little corset. You get an internal corset made with pig intestine or something. Maybe that's what that is. Move speed? There's a big set of crap down here. Let's just go straight down. Shoot backwards? A little scary. Like, not gonna lie, devs, I can't really see the bottom of my screen. So I feel as though I'm gonna dash into a monster. Like this. Like, either it should be transparent if a monster walks below it, or maybe it should be up top. Or underneath my map or something. There it is. I should also maybe get money for not taking a card. But I'm just skipping the cards. I'm not even discarding them. And I know there's a mechanic for, like, if you discard a card, like, a card might get more damage or something like that. Health! Oh my god, they exist! World premiere health. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. Don't quit the game until you see health show up. Even just the one time. I don't think I'm getting chain lightning. Oh, I am. Never mind. Like, the shots behind me, I was worried weren't doing effects. I almost feel like I shouldn't even be going for these chests. Surely there's nothing that can be in here that's any good for me. What the dog doing? Wait, what did I get hit by? +1 attack ricochet. I feel like, oh, but crit chance? So attack damage scales are chain lightning? Maybe there's a world where we don't care about chain lightning that much. I think reload is good. Or maybe magazine size. This just makes it so I don't have to reload as much. Helps my rate of fire. Maybe it's this. Please, oh my god, health. And then I lose it immediately. How's it not been 15 minutes? We'll go this way first. Yeah, see, I'm shooting so much less overall. Really bad. I'm 40 FPS right now. Chat, why am I lagging in Soda Man? Is that real? This thing's burning up my 5090. It's gonna melt. Minus coin? What in the world is coin? We're definitely proccing more fireballs. I hope so. I freaking better be. Crit damage. But if we don't have base damage, I feel like it's not worth it. We never found this stuff. I want the blue chest though. It's like relatively close. Rookie. Chat, why am I at 40 FPS in Soda Man? On what planet can I not run this game? I mean, I have to. Is this a throw? Who cares about chain lightning? All we care about are fireballs. That's not a throw. My crit rate? 44%. Every other shot's a fireball. Yo, we got MeUndies. I've been waiting for that for so long. Maybe this is okay. Oh, maybe it's Zaza juice. Just Zaza. Chat, it's Zaza juice to the moon, right? More bullet equals more crit. Equals more fireball. Remember when this was a chain lightning build? I remember. Too late for this. Alright. Never found this stuff. Alright. 3 is a seek. What was 3, Ninja? Try some auto aim. I still have to survive for another 2 minutes. Ain't no way. Wow. Look at them crits. Maybe it is time to get the fire leaves burn on the ground. Not a big fan of the auto aim, I think. I can't shoot backwards if I wanted. Oh, this might be crit. Is this a 4-leaf clover? Chat, the biggest thing's gonna happen after this run. We're gonna have the MeUndies and the BBL and the internal core set. This is gonna be great. Double walks. What? I have to actually survive this to get the mission. I'm at 35 FPS, by the way. Just to let you all know. I got hit twice. Yeah, the burn's actually legit. The hitbox in this game is like a little questionable, I think. On the character. Like, yeah, that one I deserved, but some of these other bullets definitely did not hit me. Big. Huge. I only get boxers and a 6-pack. And I don't mean a 6-pack of soda. Chat, we're down to 25 FPS in Soda Man. The devs didn't know that you could get this many bullets. They didn't optimize for my build. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I guess purple, Raijin, is all lightning stuff. 3 attacks for chain lightning compared to... How does this do chain lightning? Is it 16% chance? That's not good, right? Oh, wait. Cancel, cancel. That's a strike. It would have gotten rid of my fireball. One more dash charge. Fire rate would be kind of nice too, but we'll be alright. Get that milk. Oh, but 15% luck. We don't know what that does. Freshly squeezed clover juice. I had to even think of what I was gonna say there. Ricochet or more luck. For all we know, Ricochet can crit. Maybe it doesn't. Soda efficiency. I don't want my soda to be more efficient. I want to savor it. What? That's like the opposite of what I want. I'm gonna burn through more soda that way. I need that stuff to last. Defeat the final threat is the next one. Soda damage. If we actually wanted damage. 22% damage increase. Maybe that's better than a 0.1 second recharge timer. Or regen timer. This is just gonna get me killed, taking this off. But it'll be very funny to see big number from a fireball. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I think it's almost not playable anymore. Not due to lag, but due to I probably need that BBL. God. I can't even dodge roll. That's how like badly staggered these enemies are. Like there's no way you can dodge roll through this anymore. Summon, summon. Okay. All right. So now for probably the most important part of the game is to see what are the organs for. Player projectile, 1.8 mil. Player projectile. That's not even the fireball? That's interesting. This must be the fire status effect. Wait, Trailblazer. No. Automatic orange is the fireball. Oh, it did the most damage. I thought this was in order. All right. I think we made the right choice. Let's back out. See what the organs are for. If it looks fun, we'll keep playing. If not, we will next game it to our third game. I'm sure you all have seen plenty of survivors. All right, the MeUndies. When you pick up a coin, also gain XP. When you're out of dashes, dash recovery. It's probably this. Costs money to craft it. That's a little interesting. I guess that's fair. All right. Then the BBL. 10% dodge chance for each empty or different soda type slot. Also dodge chance. All this stuff's too expensive. Deploy efficiency if you have no summons. Soda damage while you're low on HP. I actually don't want any of these, really. I mean, you could get this for now, but I'm not gonna have the money for that. And then, of course, new weapons. Not enough money for it. And finally, do we have new areas? We do not. We still have the same area. We have to beat the boss to move on. All right. That was Soda Man. That was honestly not bad. If they get to the point where you can have more than just 2 sodas slotted in, like if there's an organ that allows you to put in even more soda cans, it's probably fun at that point. I feel like 2 sodas per action slot, while balanced, is not as exciting, I think. But it's probably like as you get more stuff, the game is going to look and feel even better. So yeah, I mean, it's $5 game. Standard price for a Survivors. I would say that wasn't bad. What is going on? All right, chat, next game. That was not bad though. Like, it could have been a whole lot worse. Honestly, to say that I expected Soda Man to be a bad game, that's my bad. That was a lot better than I expected it to be. All right, chat, next game is another world premiere. So much a world premiere, we gotta check the embargo to make sure this is actually playable. There is no review embargo, no NDA to sign, no restrictions. Also, the music is safe. Lol. Okay. Chat, this one might be legit. People actually asked me to check this one out. Is it on Twitch? It is on Twitch. With 2 followers. Probably the devs. Alright, world premiere of Lost 4 Swords. A game that appears to be a deck builder, but I actually don't think it is. It says card library. I think that's a schemaz. It's not a deck builder. It's kind of loud. We will change that once I'm allowed to. Training seller. Basic training. Sound dev kind of popped off. All right, try this again. This is your hero. You guide your hero through the dungeon by clicking on cards or empty spots. Remove illusory wall. The character went to the right and then picked this up. So this is a wall. Maybe the character knows that it can't go backward. Oh, it's Elden Ring! Those were fog walls. I didn't know that. Weapons can be picked up and equipped. Cards with an orange border can be attacked. 4 uses, maybe? Yes. Skeleton, 3 HP. I have 3 old knife attacks. Ow. Oops. I have 1 HP. This thing has 6. Armor can also be picked up and equipped. We block for 3 and this thing attacks for 3. Are you strong enough to attack this monster? Yes. Looks like we always attack first. Key required. I got the key from the monster. The order of action matters. You can equip more than 1 weapon at the same time. And always attack with the weapon you equipped last. Each weapon can only be used a limited number of times. $16 damage from this, wow. Slow attack though, right click on the card to get more information. Monsters get to act before you. Okay, that makes some sense. Yo, Coach, good to see you. Coach, hope you're having a good Tuesday. This is basic training. You can freely position yourself before attacking. Because if I attack here, maybe I get attacked twice. Same thing here. Monsters can only attack after you interact with a card. So if I hit a card, plan ahead to defeat the monster first. Yeah, I'll get tagged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. Alright. Restart. Yo, Cuddy, good to see you. Just got affiliate this morning. Congratulations. Chat, can we get an exclamation point easy for Cuddy? We were talking about stream ideas not too long ago during our partner anniversary segment. Nice. 200 IQ roguelike right here. Only flipped up monsters can be attacked. Or can attack. Defeat monsters in the right order to free up a card. Doesn't seem that bad. No! Interesting. I see. Yes, they don't attack if they're not revealed. Gotta remember that the attack cards will stack. So, just to make sure, this is a roguelite. Lost in. Sword. That is what it's called, right? 4. Lost 4 swords. Roguelike deck builder. So this gonna get procedurally generated somehow? I'm almost surprised that's gonna be possible. You helped me the other day? Yeah. Like I said, congratulations, that's huge. Do you want to embark now? Sure. I know there's advanced training, but we should be able to figure it out, right? Alright, enter. Wait! For a tower, you need to own cards. Take this. Hero's deck. Good luck, buddy. Defeat the monster deck. You cannot always defeat all monsters in the room. When you've used up your available cards, it's best to leave. Alright. Then I think there was an archer or something. So is this really procedurally generated? Only has one attack? Huh. Hey, it doesn't seem that complicated, right? Get the block. Don't need it. Yeah, I think that's it. You find equip heal 1, deal 3 damage to each card. That's OP, right? I guess some monsters have 6 HP. You enter a room or tree room. Four monsters, exclamation points. We can do this for free, I think. Oh, it only casts if we can see the monsters on the map. Swaps after attack. Okay. You gonna say I'm weaponless? We kill here? Probably not ideal. Now, like, I don't actually have the ability to break this barrel. Oh, I could just do that hit with it. So we need this. I can grab this without getting attacked. One shot that. I have no shielding. Shield's right here. One attack left. So we just leave. Because I can't hit this thing twice. Alright. Yo, Rico, thanks for the hydration. Appreciate it. So I assume we always have 2 incinerates on the board. It's in my deck, so it has to be on the board, right? Backtrack. What in the world is backtrack? All right, so this time, do not pick up Incinerate. All right, big. Give me these. Backtracking refills the room with cards, but it comes at a cost. Try to avoid it by defeating every monster on the floor. Backtrack rooms do not contain any loot. So if you do that too early, you lose out on stuff. Should be able to double Incinerate here. Oh, I don't actually go and pick that up. Nice. Okay, starting to make sense. How are we doing? Pretty good. We went through 2 games earlier. We played Rainbreaker, which was, it had some good ideas to it. And then after that, we did Soda Man, which also had good ideas, but Rainbreaker was a demo. We saw everything we needed to see. Soda Man was early access release. To see more, I would have to grind, and I'm not gonna subject you all to that right now. Unidentified loot. Upgrades. Oh, wow. Zweihander has +9 attack while you have no shield equipped. Spear has diagonal attack. Isn't that OP? For 8? Can I upgrade it? First upgrade is free, the next is $50. +1 spear. Huge. Bard. Okay. First trade is free, the next is $20. Just -1 rusty sword. Got a body armor. So -1 armor. Oh, never mind. All right. So that's the deck builder part. Beat the monster deck. You can freely position the hero by clicking on an empty board spot. This does not count as a turn. I got body armor. Gotta watch the throne now. 1 life barrel. Destroy, deal 6 damage to cards in this column. So ideally, I don't want to waste too much. All right. I have a lot of armor. I don't one-shot it though. All right, easy clap. So this is base difficulty, I assume. Cauldron. Auto-equipped. So I always have 2 armor. Drops other weapons, gets +3 attack for each. Is that +3 attack or +3 uses? Like +3 damage to go to 17? Or 3 uses of Highlander? E-room. I have an E-room. Yeah, auto-equipped, wow. Wow, that doesn't kill. Like, I'd rather not blow my spear. I don't have to. Where in the world are my fireballs? Does it not always cast your fireball? So I can hit this. I have a knife coming up with 4 uses, 8 armor. I'd have to hit this thing all 4 times. I get hit a bunch of times in return. I'd rather hit it twice. I can kill this. Nice. More money that way, I assume. Equip heal, lose defense, gain 4 damage to 4 neighbor cards. On equip, add to vanity. What in the world? Hero takes 2 damage. So it's a 13. But you might take 2 damage for actually having this. Technically, I have the pauldron, right? So I should never eat that. Our deck's getting big, though. So I feel like this is always the harder room, and we've been taking it every time. There's only 2 monsters. It was like, why not? I assume I can do this for free because it can't attack diagonally. Wow, apparently that's it. Maybe the boss is gonna be legit here. Remove some cards. Upgrades. We can only do 1, but if we want to, we can take 6 damage. That's funny. All right. Upgrade the Vainglory. And then the rest costs money. Oh. That's so weird. I guess you have to, like, click it a bunch of times. I'm willing to just eat this, to be honest. Alright, let's get rid of a rusty sword. And 1 broken shield. Keep burning. All right, get out. Bet. Bet you can't. Don't lose HP on floor 3. Bet. The entire floor or just the next fight? Beat the monsters. Yeah, so this thing adds damage. It does 2 to me, but I have pauldron. Can't be that bad. Destroy 6 to 8 neighbor cards. Yeah, I get that later. We need these to reveal themselves. Ranged? Since when? Just full reveal the map? Can attack from further away as long as there's direct line of sight. You definitely kill it if I get to Vainglory. All right, boom. I have plenty of block. Never mind, we just clear. I can just leave, right? How does it make it seem like there's more for me to do here? You find all sins are rashness. Atone sin, 1 damage to each monster. What in the world? Sins are special cards with negative effects. Vanity, wrath, desire, greed. I actually have that. That's cool. So it turns my 2 damage cards into 1 damage cards being dealt to me. Yeah, it turns Vanity into Rash. That's actually really good. Wide people room. A little bit of a thinkies game. Wait, it didn't change Vanity. All sins are rashness. So what, it didn't change the ones that exist already for me? Interesting. Wow. And that's my other vanity, which we can block. Not a big deal. I'm gonna take another 2 damage. Why is that? Atone sin. I don't know why I'm taking an additional 2. Oh, I guess it put a new card on the field. Push for 3. Can I push into a monster? Wait, what? Technically, I could leave if I wanted to. Let's kill here. Oh, I only do 11 damage. All right. Chat, we clear. We so clear. Have the armor? No, I don't. We leave. No. Yes, I do not have the armor to protect myself from 2 hits. All right, it's a little poggy. Do I like Spelunky? I don't want to say no. I respect Spelunky, but I die in the game too much. And for live streaming, I only like to play games that I win. And Spelunky does not qualify as that. Equip, start timer. In 5, you lose 3 HP. Huh. Just get the second spear? I'm gonna keep doing the harder room. At least I assume this is the harder room. 7 green versus 9 green. I assume that's like my cards. I have 9 cards, there's only 7 here to win. But this gives you 10 emeralds for it. It's only 1 monster. I assume it might be a ranger. You have to get through a lot of crap though. Destroy, place $20 at this spot. Timer 4. Damage to nearby stuff. It's a very interesting game. Absolutely. I do believe they've cooked a bit. I do fear the game has been cooked. Oh, that sucks. I have to waste an attack on the barrel. That's okay. We clear. Sheesh. Sheesh. If I spend 5k channel points for game suggestion, would I play it for a bit? I'll show you exactly what happens if you do roguelike draft submission. That's a very good question, and Majestic is not a paid actor. Majestic's just coming in asking, V, how do I get you to play Spelunky? This is how right here. Your 5k or a Twitch sub or gifted sub goes towards adding a game to spin the wheel. Currently, we have 55 entries. Does not mean that you're discouraged from doing it. These are all games that are gonna get played. The last one we did was Rogue Legacy 2, I believe, on Saturday. So definitely spend your 5k, get Spelunky on the board. As many Spelunkies as you want for as many V-Bucks or subs that you have. Yeah, we had 3 Rogue Legacies in here, and we just did this on Saturday. So absolutely put Spelunky on the board. Please and thank you. You win. Unidentified loot. Money's kind of weird right now. I feel as though money's not very important. If hero is 8 neighbor and monster attacks, equip 2 armor plates. If hero is 8 neighbor, a card is an 8 neighbor of another card if it's positioned on one of the 8 spots surrounding it. So if I'm in range of a monster attacking at all, I get 2 armor plates. Auras are cards that provide passive effects while they are in the room and flipped up. Picking an aura deactivates it and returns it back to the deck. That's actually kind of cool. Weapons have +4 attack while the hero is an 8. Oh, I have to be next to these in order to get the bonus. Foresight, quick cast, flip each card, draw a non-scroll. Scrolls are cards with powerful effects that are cast immediately when interacting with them. Quick cast, monster does not get an action. Replaceable, after interacting with this, it's replaced by another card. That's cool. I like that. Chat, they kind of cooked on the game a little bit. Why 8 neighbor instead of adjacent? Maybe that's like a Soul Calibur reference. 8-wave run. We have 3 keys. Always upgrade. Four damage. Feel like we're all of a sudden having a need to have these be stronger. My spears. I guess I should upgrade that knife at some point. Yo, the sound effects are kind of chunky too. I like that. Overkill 6. Top gets +1 and -6 attack. Force multiplier, -6 attack. Enable additional effects when the excess damage reaches or surpasses X. So the only real use for this is like destroying barrels, I think, unless you have a weapon that has that much attack power. Draw scroll. and temporarily upgrade it. So I can draw Foresight and temporarily update it. That could be legit. Let's go for the heal. Chat, I'm kinda pogging in the game right now. The idea of like auras, quick draw scrolls, trinkets, curses, like there's a lot of systems in here that are actually really good. A lot better than I would have expected. Lackey. I can vainglory it. Might be overkill. Like that's not plus, oh, I guess that was +6, right? So I would get one more vain use if I wanted it. How do we do this without getting bodied? There's even potions. So if I pick this up, I get double attacked. I can pick up the spear and get tagged. This is a check to see if this actually hits me. It does. Wow. Incredible. Good for you. What a gamer. Alright. Get bodied. Chat, we're gaming. World premiere gamer right here for this game. You ain't never seen someone pop off and lost in sword like this. Graceful exit room. Equip 3 armor from deck. Deal half defense to each monster. So I guess you could just leave and try to pop everything and get all the rewards. +8 attack. While use counter is odd, +1 gluttony, but it should turn into a rash, right? I guess that's good to test. Yep. Confirmed. Foresight. This card's busted. Holy. Look at that. 1 rash. 1 mana pot. Consumables that generally have a good effect. Oh, it just... Oh, mana orb. On turn end. -1 focus if top arcana. What are you talking about? Equipping arcana cards gives you focus, which reduces the damage of incoming attacks. Equipped arcana that reaches 0 focus is returned to the deck. Sure. Another rash. That's like kinda poggy. I'm gonna get shot by this for 4 damage. I take 3 here. What's eager? Flips immediately. I wonder if it can shoot through incinerate. It cannot. It actually cannot see me through this. Oh my god, chat, we just cleared. How do we clear like this? Attacking props does not reduce the weapon's counter. Immune to damage from props, +3 prop damage. Armor and monsters have +2 defense. It's one of these two for sure. Alright. Didn't even have to walk. We just clear AFK. It's like a Path of Exile build. We just sit there and things die around me. Diagonal. But that's a curse, I think. Those are the only two monsters. These two. Oh, wow, it's a full X? I didn't know that. Rashmi? Vainglory? This is just foresight, right? Okay. Got a rusty sword out of it. Don't use it, though. Get bodied. And then we get this for free. No way this hurts me. Easy. What a unique game. Like, this is very, very surprising at how well this plays. Gain option to skip floor 1 in the next run. Lose 3 HP, gain 5 emeralds. Buy a card. Gotta do all this? Place barrels. Quick equip. Activated. Oh, doesn't actually make the enemies take a turn. Drops all your other weapons, get damage for each. Each equipped armor gets bonus damage. That's actually sick. When a sin is flipped or atoned for, deal damage. If only I had the money. That would be nuts. You only get one chance to look at this. You can't even back out. We probably are overkill right now on cards. It is a deck builder. You probably don't want to giga stack it like that. Yeah, so I should have done Hero Trap first. Oops. The 5 things I wish I knew. I wonder how long a run is. Help me! Help! Help! Thank you. Alright, chat, we unlocked a new character. We heal. And then we dip. Floor V of V.me. Oh crap, I should have read that. Boss is immune while enemies are on the map, I think that said. Alright, boss room. Oruk. Bosses are powerful and highly dangerous. Boss is immune to all damage while there are other monsters in the room, no matter if they're flipped or not. Okay. The foresight might get me tagged by this. Oh, no, it still replaced itself. That's nice. Ooh. Deal 6 to the column. Chat, we clear. Ow. We giga clear. Wait, what? That's it? Again. Again. Phase 2? They put Elden Ring in my deck builder roguelike game? How's that possible? Rash me? Rash me again? Incinerate me. That's a +3 incinerate. Ain't no way I didn't kill anybody. But we'll rash and kill. Ooh. Can't grab that or else I get tagged. Oofa. Ooh. Ow. Do that so we don't get tagged in return. Again! Where's there a phase 3? Bro, you can't win. My deck's stacked. Like, if I draw Foresight, it's GG. You actually can't win. I see all, I detonate the whole screen. I regret to inform you, winning was not possible. I don't think that hits me. Because I think you cast Incinerate from this position. I don't think you actually pick it up. It would be cool if I could move some of the enemies around, though. Yeah, that worked out. I didn't want to waste the spear proc. All right. We're out of armor. That's 6. Gotta do 5 more. I have Vainglory equipped. A little bit overkill. Just a little bit. Now we have to spear. Diagonal. Morning Star. Can't hit me. Again. You did it. Yo, sound dev actually popped off here. Floor V, done. Orok. I'm the king of the castle now. Look at this build. My god, the Foresight tech, the Pauldron insta armor, so I could use all my rashes and they don't hurt me as much. The Preparation H to make sure that I get +3 incinerates. Good build. Good build. Final score 630. That's gotta be a world record. Yeah, if I got the other sin thing, it would have been actually ridiculous, but we didn't get that. We did one quest too. Wow, that was a round of applause game. That was not bad. That was actually not bad. I kinda dig it. Do hero unlock the rogue? Chat, this game comes out in March. I think there's a demo up right now. And that's like probably tutorial, really. Like there's all of this. Like this is the real game, I think. Quick check on the store page. March 31st. This is like a finished game. I don't know what they need a whole nother month for. I want to play now. What do you need another month for? Yeah, there's a demo up right now. No idea what the price is gonna be. But I enjoyed that. That was actually fun. And you all know me, I don't really show games like this on the channel. It's always some kind of action thing. But there was enough pseudo action in there, like in between the thinkies, that actually made it really cool. So good job, Dev. Good job. All right. Chat, it's 6:30. I either end now or I try to do one single run of Warriors Abyss, which is like a 2-hour run. Why that game is so long, I have no idea. Sheesh. Addicted. Just one. If I die, we close. Unless I die on the first boss, then maybe we keep going. Chat, games lately have been actually legit. Someone said that the game looks like a mobile game, kinda mediocre, on YouTube comments today. I can't say they're wrong. Obviously, you like what you like. My question to them was, tell me what you do like. Let's see if they responded. Chat, what are the odds they actually responded to me? 0, right? Tell me what you do like. Not gonna lie, it looks like a mobile game, really mediocre. I ask, I can see that. Is there a certain game that's just been a standout for you? Nah. Oh, yeah, new? Nah. I really got some really good ones thanks to you. Astral Ascent, Windblown, and Blaze Blue. I've been playing Oblivion Override. It looked solid too, but lately, kinda been sad. There are too many releasing, but the quality isn't there, IMO. That is actually... Oh crap, y'all can't see. That is actually a completely normal and reasonable response. I thought I would get something dumb, like, what game has been good lately? Stellar Blade. That's what I thought they were gonna say. You know what? That's a thumbs up and a heart emoji. Chat, we need to find Raphael a quality game that came out this year. That's my goal. In 2025, we're gonna get Raphael a quality game. Mark my words. Maybe it wasn't Warriors. Maybe it's Lost in Sword. It's definitely not Blaze Blue and it's not Astral Ascent like. So if they're looking for that kind of game, oh, maybe it's... Hang on. Maybe they do have a game. They don't know it yet. They don't even know it. This is gonna be their game. Dream what? Shape of Dreams. Chat, this is gonna be Raphael's game. Like, dare I say, this is probably the best roguelike I've played in a long time. And if they're saying, V, all I like is high action roguelikes, I don't need that mediocre mobile stuff. This is it. How is it not? The last run I had in this game, I almost just uninstalled every other game I owned. I was gonna be, like, the game's not even out yet, and I'm considering myself being a Shape of Dreams streamer. I'm gonna be the captain. I'm gonna be the team captain of Shape of Dreams. What about Night Rain? I watched Maximilian Dude's video on Night Rain today. We'll talk about that while actually playing a video game. I have some unlocks. Doubles formation slot bonus effect. Increases your wisdom emblems. We have no weapons yet either. Last night, Pleasantly Twisted was playing Zorong. And she accused me of this being my favorite character in the game. That's kind of messed up. And then she's the one who now likes the character. Nobuyuki Sanada. Increases defense by 100% for 15 seconds for every 1,000 hits. Sanada. We've played a lot of Sanadas in our day. He's lightning. How about some Saika? Attack by 30% towards bosses. Increase attack speed if you interrupt the telegraph. On difficulty 1. Send me in. Caked up. How about Giga Chat in here? Yeah, so I watched Max play bad audio. I watched Max play Night Rain. I liked the game more before I watched him play it. So I have some slight worries on how the longevity of the game will be. I know a lot of people said, V, it's very similar to Raven's Watch and the way how it actually plays. But while watching him play with randos, and I know people said that you don't have to play with randos, you can play solo. I've never seen someone play that playtest solo. Oh, this is the new difficulty. You are almost always guaranteed to spawn the crystal sapling with characters you don't own. So in all honesty, it's kind of bad. I really don't like that. Even re-rolling, the game might still give you characters you don't have. So it's like, it's almost incentive once you beat the game for the first time to just spam until you have 80 characters, which is a lot of currency. An unreasonable amount, to be honest. So I don't think I want to do that. Raven's Watch is fun to play, but boring to watch? Really? How do I change that? The sick move. Oh wow, his hyper attack's a ranged attack. That's OP. We're gonna need this. As much as I would love to get that other skill. So yeah, I was watching him play with other people, and it seemed as though if you aren't playing with other people, they will just straight up leave and do whatever they want. There is pinging. The game does a very good job of like if you get knocked down, the game will tell you, hey, your buddy needs help. But I think the game doesn't do a very good job in planning objectives. Like in Raven's Watch, you can kind of like look at the map and form a visual path of where to go. But it seems as though Night Rain is almost like a battle royale. It's like a circle. And then you kind of want to just be in the circle, and there's objectives in the circle. We need heroes kind of badly. This game is the opposite. I don't want to play this game myself, but it's actually fun to watch. That's funny. Wait, I thought he was part of Electric. Oh, he's double skill. I did not know that. Attack speed benefits. The music is kind of funky. So maybe we don't go fire. I don't know what shock does. I really wish I did. I don't think the game tells you what shock does either. Duration of shock. Effect upgrades. Statuses. Okay. It's not there. It's obvious what fire and freeze does. It's not obvious what wind, which is disorient, and lightning, which is shock. What do they do? What kind of crap is this? Status ailments. Oh my god. We found it. Burn. Targets receive damage over time. Also, if the burn target is knocked in the air, they explode when they land. I did not know that. Frozen status. They are frozen for a duration. Prevents targets, except bosses, from moving. Reduces defense of the enemy. Causes targets, except bosses, to recoil, even if they have barrier. Shock status causes the target to take extra damage if they are hit. And then wound causes the target to receive an additional damage in proportion to their max health. There's a chance that the target will be one hit KO'd. So he does well with both shock and wound. Disorient's not bad either. He doesn't really want freeze or burn. I think. Just play the game kind of game. Just play the game game. That's funny. Yeah, so I will play Night Rain. I feel as though the community will not make it very easy to play. I think because it's not on rails, you're gonna possibly like battle with other players to try to figure out where you all want to go. And like typically for a roguelike game, direction is like really important. Otherwise, what are we doing? This character's broken. The fact that he has a ranged attack on his triangle is really nuts. I need both of these. Increase attack range. What fun. What fun. Yeah, the lock. My god. I guess it kind of turns it into a more feast or famine roguelike, where okay, the luckier you are, the better the build's gonna be. And that is a real thing, right? But I think with so many heroes in the game, having the lock is like really unfortunate. Gotta go over here. What is so? Get shot. Yeah, once we get attack speed on him, my god. Alright, that's 2. And you're dead. Yeah, dead. Hook me up. That meat. And some bolt. Increase damage to barriers. Upgrade bolt defenses. We basically have to take everything that we see. We can't think about builds just yet, aside from base attribute emblems. Like, eventually we'll want... I guess he doesn't really care who he's paired with. We have Guan Yu and Guan Ping. We could start looking for that girl whose name I forgot. And then other 5 tigers. I don't think we care about fire. I always have to look at this stuff. I don't remember what she is. She's not fire, I know that much. Alright, let's keep it going. Yeah, I think people will be really happy with Shape of Dreams. Like, it has interactions in it that are, like, actually really good. It basically, like, doesn't rein in the player that much. It kind of lets you do whatever you think is going to be strong. Like, you're allowed to be busted. Almost like Warm Snow. Zhu Shu, Fatal Slay 3. Strategist Tech. Gonna have to. Yeah, we can continue down the Slay train. Right now, we have 2 good options. We can either keep spamming for lightning, where we do more damage with our attacks on enemies with shock, or we go down the Slay route, where we also do damage based on monster HP. And this guy actually does bonus damage to bosses in general. So we want both scaling. Beat 100 enemies. We need a formation. I should not need to do my ulti, right? Really trying to do as many Slay attacks as I can so I get my HP back. Daijobu. Alright, that gives me Slay attribute. We'll get an additional Slay here. So we actually +1'd on Slay where we didn't need it. Defiant Blade, Brave General. Increase attack by 30% for 10 seconds if you get money. So, you may be wondering, how do you just get money? We don't have anyone who has that, not yet. But there's characters who have, like, rain of money. where if you hit a special status effect, there's actually a shock character that does that. If you hit an enemy with shock, you get money for it. Recommend me a formation, please. Alright, first boss. Yeah, it's funny to think that that YouTube commenter actually did get some games from us. Things like Astral Ascent and Oblivion Override. Love to see it. Oh wow, that homes in. That's legit. I couldn't dodge that. His Muso attack is garbage. Everything else he has is legit. We do this here. Oh my god, he just running guns. Ooh. If only he did good Muso damage. Oh, that's a Slay Tornado? That's sick. Hopefully we're getting HP back. This kills? Absolutely it kills. Destroy projectiles to charge a symbol. Avengers Assemble. Does he care about that? We're already so far into skill. I feel like you may as well. Done a few games from you, lol. Dead Cells was one of them. Really? Wait, where were you? So did you just see? No, if you said you got Dead Cells from me, what were you watching from me before Dead Cells? Oh, thank you, Taco. Thank you. Chat, if you ever see anything wrong with the stream, don't be afraid to speak up. For all you know, it will be extremely helpful. Worst case scenario, I just ignore. You could be like V. That music you have in the background is hot garbage. And then like 5 other people say, finally someone said it. You don't know what your fellow viewers are also thinking. Shorten cooldowns by 50%. Increase portals if you get a no-hit. Increase attack of charge attacks. Every time you clear a phase? A phase? What do you mean a phase? Because that's really strong. Each room of a biome is a phase. I get 5% for basically free. Buster isn't getting enough pats. You saw he was trying to claw at me while he was in my lap. Like, it's okay if he actually just sat there, but he doesn't. It's not enough for him. He needs more. Like, even at night, Buster's the only cat that sleeps in our bed. River used to do it when she was younger, but now she prefers to be in her own bed, which, you know, you grow up, you don't want to share a bed with mom and dad anymore. I get it. I guess we get the one charge here. I don't want to really spam that, really. So Buster will sleep in the bed, but it's not enough for him to be like just at the edge of the bed. He has to be like all up in your grill. He starts off at the edge, and then slowly throughout the night gets closer and closer to your face. And sometimes it will be to the point where he will paw at your face just to make sure that he's getting maximum attention at 2 a.m. in the morning. Holy. Nobuyuki-san. Increase attack by 100% for heroes with the Takeda and Sanada emblem when attacking an enemy barrier. We need 1 lightning to unlock that. Huge. Recommendation: don't slot him in. The game says don't slot Nobuyuki in until you get that next lightning. And then we are all for it. I kind of need this peach emoji. He'll even go as far as to like go under the blanket so he gets skin to fur contact. Never ever had an animal who would do that before. Only he seems to do that. We need lightning. As nice as this would be. Maybe you do go for the sleigh now. Try to get to 8 sleigh. It will be strong. It's just that we need that. We need Nobuyuki in. I need a formation as well. Yo, the double tornado. This guy is broken. The only thing that sucks about him is his Muso attacks. They're kind of trash. But I think that's just like reasoning to remember that he's not supposed to be scaling on Muso. He scales on attack. Probably the move speed. Consecutive hits recover health, but I already have Slay, right? Slay already does that. Yo, a free charm? Oh, snap. Alright, Kotoro. Extend evasion distance, probably important. The edgelord, as PT likes to say. Really? We took out Jakao, who actually has no benefits. That makes a lot of sense. She's just a shock proc. Shop, look for formation. Oh crap, Ina is in here. Oh my god. That changes everything. I like saying that, because like to me, the viewer's like, what in the world is he talking about? Why is this important? Maybe he's just making it up and it's not important at all. No. Ina is actually important. I'm not trolling. Conjure Flame, block, limitless evade. Enemies you touch while evading are knocked in the air and take slay damage. Interesting. Bolt damage, but it doesn't apply shock. I don't know if that's the same as dealing bolt damage. Okay. So let's look at recommended first to see what the game does. It did bring Ina in. So Ina... Oh, she has Muso gauge increases with shock. I thought she was the enemies that are shocked drop money character. That might be Uesugi. What's bro talking about? Chat, we need Uesugi. I think. Oh no, it's Yuan Shao. Chat, we need Yuan Shao stat. Go, go, go. Get this guy. It's gonna be so much money. And we get bonus damage whenever we get money. Ow, 65 damage? Is that real? Yeah, I see the lightning. That's a slay attack. Oh, there he is. Easy clap. Yeah, we don't care about those two. We don't scale burn. We scale on attack and bonus damage to monster. We're so in! Nobuman's March. Watch the game not slot this guy in. Does the game know what the build is? That's the question. The game does not know what the build is. So we need Yuan Shao in because... Oh no, we don't have Yuan Shao army yet. Alright, never mind, I take it back. The game kinda knows. Yuan Shao army. Zhang He? That might be my only one. Zenji? Not that important, but we just need one or the other. I almost wish I could filter this. Devs, there are 81 characters. Let me filter this, please. She's actually the buff for the other guy I have. For Guan Yu and Guan Ping. The way V's trying to pronounce the Chinese names, am I not getting them? I mean, this one's tough. I'd say Jing. I'd say Chai. I don't think it would be a Kai, and I don't think it would be a Sai. If you're gonna put me on the spot, help me out at least. Don't make me suffer in silence. You can help. You can be the answer. That's 8 slay. Not a direct benefit to the build we're trying to make, but I think it's okay. What was the upgrade addition? What happens when the upgrade condition is met? For... I already forgot his name. For the guy who needs one more lightning, it will make all enemies with shock give money on damage taken. And then the guy in my first slot who does this tornado he gives me damage if I get money. You can see the synergy. To be fair, I don't know if the game does a good job of telling me if I have bonuses from my characters. Like if I have the plus damage. Yeah, I wonder why the damage is yellow. I mean, it's a very flashy looking Avengers Assemble, but he does no damage. His is too close range. He's better off doing basic attacks. Wow, free slay? We're gonna get that anyway. I don't think we just go all in on that. I was asking about each character has another character requirement for upgrading. So some of them are attacks. So for example, please give me someone I can actually recognize. Yeah, so this is Jing Shai. It will actually upgrade Tornado Blade. How it upgrades it, I actually don't know. We know it's upgraded. I don't think it's an additional projectile. It may be the raw damage is increased. I don't know what the level one is. Like that looks like duration. And then 3 arrow. I have no idea. I would think projectiles. Like if it's a projectile attack, it might be +2 projectiles. Like it could be more tornadoes. Keep in mind that was 2. So when it levels up, maybe we will see something better than 2. I can't check to see who's available. I think Jing Shai is wind. I wish I could help, but I don't know how to type it. Type it in Mandarin. So we can get the right pronunciation. Alright, boss 2. I've been a lot better on boss 2. Did they buff it? I am on the higher difficulty. That was close. This guy does bonus damage to bosses, by the way, as like his default thing. He just hates bosses. Did that for the iframes. I do no damage! This thing has shock on it too, so I'm supposedly doing additional damage. That sucks. Please. Don't test me, game. You'll lose. Can I play this game with friends? This is a solo-only game. Though to be fair, I could see this as a multiplayer. Like Dynasty Warriors on the PS2 had split-screen multiplayer. Why can't this on a future update? Vampire Survivors got multiplayer on the future update. Add speed to your defenses. That might be the hit. 3 crystal beads, lose all your money. I have $2,000. This could give us the chance to get Zing Shai. See, Slimy, thank you. I assume that's not what I did. Does Google help in this regard? How would I do this? Zing Sai. With a Z sound. Was I really not what I was doing this whole time? Alright. We'll bead. And then get the chance to get Zing Sai. We also need lightning. I should have checked available heroes. I might have to do that more often. Thank you, Slimy. That's what I was looking for, actually, earlier. That's not even the right pronunciation from Google AI. You don't say. The AI is wrong. I feel like Google AI is wrong a lot. Do you all feel the same way? I just did something today on search, and it gave me 2 different numbers. Because I asked the question basically 2 times, and the first one was 80,000, the second one was 200,000. And I said, hey, Google AI, I'm pretty sure you said the wrong number. They said, oh yes, you're right, let me correct that for you. Like, what? What if I didn't say anything? I keep screwing up attack 2. It's so fast. Don't try to hit me. Happens a lot with AI stuff. You know what really worries me is that if I tell the AI it was wrong, it corrects itself. But does it actually correct it for now on? I feel like the answer is no. Like, does that help other people? Like the question I asked it today, will it do the same mistake for the next person that asks that question? Yo! We got our first unique weapon. Why is it here? We got a weapon for Zhang Liao. The weapons are like really impactful in this game. It basically gives the characters an additional like roguelike path. It might be every attack you do adds additional damage to slay enemies. And like now all of a sudden like you want to go slay more often. There are unique weapons available for each hero. Unique weapons are acquired as rare treasures for completing a mission. When you acquire a unique weapon, you unlock a hero's second unique player hero trait. So each hero essentially has 2 traits that you can play, disguised as the weapon. Oh wow, he's lightning. I don't think it's the lightning we want, but it's the lightning we're gonna take. Alright, let us see. No. And we do this on wind. And maybe that's not the hit. Alright. So recommended formation. It did actually do it. It brought in the homie Yuan Shao, who is now giving us money on shock. And Wei Yan is giving us 30% attack speed when you get money. Somehow the game knew that's the direction I want to go in. Holy. The game said, V, I got you. Defense. Summoning skill duration. Oh, oops. She's not in either of these. Alright. Alright. This game has bad bitrate like Vampire Survivors. That's a dual PC thing, I think. The only way for me to fix that is to stream on something that is not processing the game. The best example, like if you want to look at bigger streamers, is Escape from Tarkov. Tarkov is also very bad on bitrate on a single PC setup, but on a dual PC, it actually looks very good because of all the blades of grass and stuff. I'm actually not healing enough because we're not doing enough slay attacks. $67. Additional evasion. It just lets you double tap. Like you don't actually have 2 dashes stored up. It's like an extended dash. A little deceiving. Lets you redirect your dash too, which is nice. Yogata. Oh my gosh, she showed up. First try, she shows up. So Guanping is boosted now. She can be boosted, but I don't think we slot her in, even if the game says to do so. Further ally. We just try to... Like I said, it sucks that you actually don't get the character. That's a difficulty thing. The increased difficulty shows you locked characters. That's Slay 9, I think. Slay 9 and Skill 9. Oh, wow. Alright, that's Skill 10. Consecutive hit window. So you could try to dig down just a little bit more. Skill Fire boosts Sanada, but we're not gonna be playing Sanada. Oh, that's good. Skill Lightning 8. Uesugi! Enemies fall when you interrupt them. Combo window extension. Bonus attack for Bolt. Shop. Peach emoji. I'm half HP. We're gonna have to get consecutive hit heal as well at some point. Oh, that comes from here, right? Yeah, 800 consecutive hits. It's right here. How convenient. Thank you, game. We're taking no chances. Honestly, you walk with his hyper attack. I feel like I've never seen a Musou this bad. Not for damage, but he hits like 2 inches in front of him. Oh crap, I was supposed to be looking at Guan Ping's tornadoes. It's leveled up. It looks like it's just 2 tornadoes. Maybe the duration is actually up. That looked pretty long. My god. We're gonna get this already. Dang, was hoping for healing. Cow. Fortify during a symbol is nice. And we get the consecutive hit. I'm okay with that. The build might be set already. Like, I have no idea who could actually boost it up any higher without starting to, like, dual scale some other stuff. Increase attack for 3 phases. That might include the boss. 600 is a lot of enemies, just to say that. Alright, she's got that under control. Yeah, the game just scratches an itch, chat. At this time, I would be playing Rift of the Necrodancer. But, you know, when you are not in the mood for the rhythm, just pull out Warrior's Abyss. Dang, I should have just Musou'd on the spot. Too much jump. Evasion cooldown is nice. Destroy barriers to charge Musou. Think I'd rather do this for now. wonder if my boost attack per phase is wasted coming here. Lujun? Summoning skill shots is usually very strong. 60,000 damage bonus on that. Basically +1 projectile. 50,000 on these. Why? Slay damage. It always boosts this one up. 55 on this. Increase attack for every slay emblem. Wow. Scissor. I was gonna heal myself. So the difference is long snake lets you dodge limitlessly, and then it does slay damage if you dodge into an enemy. So maybe there's like a dodge roll version of this that's actually really strong. But scissor just does damage next to you, and it's slay damage. Okay. Yeah, so you typically only have the one formation until you buy a new one. There are relics that'll give you access to formations. But that right now, like a 5 things I wish I knew, that is the primary way you get a formation, is buying it from a shop. Disorient's not bad, but we're so far away from it. I think we dig for electric or slay. Yeah, this game might deserve 5 things I wish I knew, to be honest. I was talking to someone that I asked, like, how many hours do you dedicate before you decide for yourself, oh yeah, I will do some kind of guide for the video game. And the way how they measured it was, I'll do a guide, even if it's a game that's like not my, primary bread and butter. I'll still do the guide if I know for a fact this game has some learning issues. And I actually figure them out. Or like while you're streaming, if you get the same question over and over again and you make an FAQ, possibly consider just make a full guide. There is a need by at least somebody. Oh, the decoy warrior's right here. I didn't kill it. Charm, extended a symbol. They do like that. Barrier Muso charge. A symbol charge amount seems to be a very high DPS number. Shock duration. I'll look. Nobunaga. He is the 10th Slay. He has a lot of stuff to him too. That's actually a buffed. I don't know, who is that? That's someone on my roster? When you inflict wound on enemies, inflict wound on nearby enemies. Wow. Wound, I believe, is the attack from Slay that might one-hit kill, or does % damage to a boss's HP. Check recommended. I'm not willing to pull Yuan Shao out. I think he stays in. Increase attack for Takeda and Sanada emblem characters. I'm not a Takeda or a Sanada. It's only Ina and himself. I don't think that's worth it. The game's saying there's a 30,000 DPS drop to make this change. Xing Shai? It kept her in. Oh crap, we still don't have the Wan Shao army. Why do I keep forgetting that? Unlucky. I never picked that last piece up. Alright. My bad, chat. My bad. So you get the badges no matter what? Yeah, so if characters are on the bench, they are still offering you all of their emblems. The only difference is that if a character gets an actual unlock boost, you have to have the character in your actual roster. Wow, he didn't break that? I do bonus damage to bosses, by the way. I could have done a cancel there if I wanted to. Crap. I mean, we'll two-phase this, which is fine. Can't get over there. Gonna say I'm gonna lose my combo. What a sick attack from the boss. What in the world? Couldn't dodge in time. Should be fine. Better be fine. Don't tell me this doesn't kill. Oh my god, that's a little sad. Yeah, his basic attacks do more, I think. His Muso's so bad. Level up. It's interesting. Increase attack by 30% towards level bosses. Increase attack speed when you interrupt telegraphed attacks. So does attack not boost up your Muso damage? Is that scaling off just Muso damage as a separate thing? Increase Muso gauge, a symbol gauge, 100% chance to acquire Karma Embers for every 50 enemies. Every zone is a danger zone. That's fine. What does combo do? Combo. As in the combo counter for number of hits that I'm doing? Or did you see combo somewhere else? Right now, if I get, I think 800 combo, which is like uninterrupted attacks, I heal for that. Probably go for strength. Charm is Muso. Wisdom. No, charm is fortify and summoning. Wisdom's Muso for sure. Yo, we got Death Defiance. We might need that. Wow, look at them all just walk up to me like that and do 43 damage. Is there, I feel like there's more monsters than normal. I know I'm on like +1 difficulty. But this seems excessive. Like, there's monsters covering the entire screen. I don't remember that. Alright, there we go. Sheesh. Big money. The character we want is a lightning character. Kai. The only one in here. %80 chance to reduce enemy stats. Or defense for not even up to the boss. The very easy choice, I would say. His attack speed goes up so much. I almost can't control which attack I'm doing. Like which specific combo. So tired of getting hit. How dare. Rip bitrate. If I get hit, we lose bitrate. Because that means I have to press this button. Another 33. Boom! We haven't hit 1 million on this guy. That's because we're not scaling his Muso attack at all. It's only our base attack that's getting scaled. I mean, we are gonna slot them in, right? So may as well. Once we find that one lightning. We haven't been super lucky yet to find it, and it shows up. Kai's in. That's huge. Now what's the game gonna do to me? All right. So Wan Shao Wei Yan That's the synergy, though. We want both Wei Yan and Yan Shao. Attack for Sanada's is really just himself. Xing Sai is giving us defense for Shu. And that's it. This is recommended formation? Is that a joke? What is he thinking? That's a 83,000 boost. Oh, right. Oh my god. We still don't have Wan Shao army. Maybe we still keep it in now that we got Dazzling Bolts. But still, either way, like, what? Why would you not put that in? That's big. Nene is Toyotomi's, which we have none of. Probably leave it like this. So to be fair, this should be in a higher slot. You should probably be number 3. All right. Wan Shao army. We need that to show up. Wonder if it's better to buy. Have you tried TMNT Splintered Fate? I have not. I chose to skip that because similar to this game, I was not sure that they could pull off a roguelike that I would want to play like over extended amount of time. I am happy to be surprised about this, that's not the case. Perhaps it's my bad to not do the same thing for TMNT. I know they have a DLC that came out. So my bad. Wan Shao army. Yeah. It probably is fun. I would be playing it solo. I would hate to think that maybe it's like a better with co-op kind of deal. There she is. Is that literally the only Yan Shao army we can get? Not sure what the flaws are. I would imagine it's just like builds don't matter. That's my #1 expectation when it comes to a roguelike game of a franchise. And that's probably toxic for me to think that, because there's people who would say builds don't matter in this game too, but I like to think they do. Unless I'm making it up. Maybe I'm making it up. Maybe I could have just gone for big number and been fine. My Yun Shao army build's not even live yet. We're still waiting on it. I'm so slow. This is a good clear though. I like that. The difficulty was +1 ability. I wonder what that is for the monsters. A little wasted. We're not getting any defenses. That might be an issue later. We don't have capped resistances. All right. So we know who we want, right? We have 3 rerolls. Venom Queen. Slightly charges a simple gauge if you wound enemies. How fun. The game says there's no DPS to be had from this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guan Yu boosted. Guan Yu is not on the field right now. Last reroll. She did not show up. Alright. A little sad. And we have no rerolls either. Again, who we're looking for is a member of Yanshao Army, which is Zhang He. That's ice. Or Zenji, which is wind. Preferably, if we see those elements, we would go for it. Otherwise, I don't think you go for any fights like that. Not that we'll die from it, but maybe max HP is the better move. I assume neither of those characters were speed characters. We're almost at the hardest part of the whole game. Really, all that matters is can we fight Lu Bu. 14. Fortify during a symbol is defenses. Unlucky. Got hit twice. 51 damage. So we have no armor, basically. I have lifesteal. I would not call myself a drain tank. Where is it? It's not gonna spawn, is it? It'd be so funny if the decoy warrior spawned during the Nova. It just got blasted. My God. $71 to the neck. Stuff hurts. And it's not even the boss. Increased wound probability, 90,000. I got Magoichi's ultimate last night. You mean ultimate weapon, right? I got my first weapon in this exact run. I have, what, 8 hours in this game? We're at 10 hours now and I got my first weapon. I don't know if that's, like, something I would want to see improvement on. Because there's 81 characters, right? Oh, maybe there's a world where Nobunaga comes in. He has his enhanced attack. He does not have take the world by force. So the only thing I could take out is maybe... maybe Zhu Huang. Wound on nearby enemies does wound. Maybe that's not important for the boss coming up. And then do you possibly bring in No? Assembly gauge on wounded? 100% attack for Takeda and Sanada. That's one of my bolts gone. Maybe you take out Wan Shao? Because we still don't have Nobleman's March? Sheesh. Alright, surely Oda goes up here. The game would never take Ina out. Not in a million years. They love Ina's attack. It says no is slightly better. Interesting. The slay angle? Alright. His weapon makes him focus on fire element, 50% more damage to enemies that burn. Yeah, I like the direction they went for the weapons. There's like an alternate playstyle for each character. Very cool. Oh my god, we're so dead. Now that I can see. We're super dead, there's no way. I'm not gonna be able to heal. That doesn't reach? But a sad sight. This is the hardest fight in the whole game. Yo, I healed for 5. All of that. And for what? What did it get me? It's like 4 attacks or so, and you're toast. My bad, of course. I just could not reach him in order to get the stance breaks. The yellow aura, hit it, get your Muso gauge from it. I couldn't reach him, even with a gun. Boo boo once again. Failure again. There's my weakness. If I were at full strength, I'd be fine without them. That was on +1 difficulty. I don't know if that necessarily matters in our odds for victory. I guess one thing that we lost out on is that because the carousel locks characters on higher difficulty, we're losing out on a couple of things. Looks like you found a weapon down here. What could it be? An embodiment of memories from the land of the living. Does that mean that these could be remade with Karma Embers? Wait, you're telling me I didn't actually get the weapon? I have to unlock it? Karma Embers can be used to purchase unique weapons for heroes you have bonded with at the Hall of Bonded Souls. Oh, I think I see. Yeah, so if you... Once you find your first free unique, you can now start buying unique weapons. I got you. So the weapon that we got is for whoever this is. Does not say what it actually does. Deals extra bolt damage to enemies who have been knocked into the air. Increase attack by 30% for charge attacks towards enemy barriers. So more incentive to play bolt, but also you want to be able to knock enemies into the air. I don't know if that means more tornadoes and less arrows. I don't know if you would want to go like that deep into the gameplay or you just stay normal. Hanzo's attack is Bort. Increase all speed emblems by 50% and increase his attack by his speed. Yeah, there's probably so many cool things in here. We gotta get to the point where... Oh, I have some outfits. We gotta get to the point where I can actually utilize some of this stuff, which requires more wins. Okay. Like I said, chat, I enjoy playing the game. We gotta get to the point, I probably have to just spam hours offline until I feel as though I don't die to Lu Bu anymore, even though in higher difficulty. Or you bring the difficulty down, farm up more embers, and then see if that gives you more consistent wins against Lu Bu. That right now is my current issue, I think. If you like Virgil from Devil May Cry, you might like Zhao Tai. Yeah, we're going through each character purely off of looks right now. I don't exactly know who I want to play until I sit there and actually like look at them. All right, chat. What a stream. We are good, people. Multiple world premieres today. Music? There we go. Multiple world premieres today. Some were actually very good. Better than I expected. We'll probably try to put the sword game, Lost in Sword, we'll probably try to put that on YouTube because that was actually a very good game. And then after that, we'll have to wait and see what Steam Next Fest gives us next week. I do appreciate you all for tuning in. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Thanks for all the bits, follows, subs. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming in today. We do have a New Year's resolution. I'm trying to raid channels more often. So we will look for a raid today. See who is live. Chat, who might check out some demos for Next Fest? I'm sure not all of you do, but there may be some bangers in there. Oh, we never get to raid Alexa. I'll send you all over there. I usually don't do demos. Especially for roguelikes and Metroidvanias, I feel as though like I'm gonna have to do the same thing again. But it's a really good way to filter a little bit what games you might like and which ones, you know, maybe a pass. Might not be necessary. Or let someone else play it. As a matter of fact, let V.me play it. Alright, chat, we have raid copy pasta. If you want to join in, copy the text you see on the screen, and we're going to paste that into Tyler's chat. Right now, they're playing Spelunky 2. Someone asked me today, V, when am I playing Spelunky 2? Well, here's some Spelunky 2 right here. Hope you enjoy it. Chat, we'll be on tomorrow, same time, same place. Possibly some Civilization 7 tomorrow for Wholesome vs. Live. That I have been spamming, so that should be a good time. Other than that, thank you for all of the follows, subs coming in as well. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Keep up on socials. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, etc., etc. You all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you over in Olex's chat.